Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy...
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged, Rogue. Happy Friday to you. I believe that's today, right? Yeah. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Vixie, good morning to you. You're here early, though I think this is around the time you've been popping up lately anyways. Fallen Ways, good evening to you, bud. I hope stream treated you well earlier. It's good to see you. Hope the night's been well for you. Katie, thank you so much for the lurk, and I assume Spark as well. I hope you both enjoyed D&D tonight. Have a good one, and we'll be right here. Yeah. Up too early again? Yes, indeed. That's what I thought, Vixie. Yeah. I mean, you might need to take the doctor up on their offer, I think. Oh, of course, absolutely. Nothing to thank me for. There we go. Hey, how you doing? Welcome on in to Stardew Valley. Customers are nosy as shit. What are they nosy about, Mark Billy? It's good to see you, by the way, bud. Hope you're doing well today. I was the rest of the day. It was pretty good. I did a lot in Final Fantasy. Was very productive there. Had a lot of fun in the deep dungeon. Took a little bit of a break today. I got my solo run restarted. Yeah, I got that started, and then yesterday I watched Critical Role twice. I watched episode 2 twice because I was very, very intrigued and wanted to make sure I got all the details. Oh, it's so good. Oh, this season is so good. And then today I did a lot of Legion Remix, the little World of Warcraft thing going on. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. For World of Warcraft, it's a good time killer. Let's see here. Might not be suitable. Fair enough. That's about it. Yeah, of course, absolutely. I know how hard it is to get out there and get to streaming. Especially early days in it. So yeah, I'm glad you're doing it though, man. Filled me with despair. I mean, hey, that's a good way to start a friendship, I suppose, Rogue. I mean, Fortnite isn't my jam, but, I'm glad it worked out for you and that person. Sorry. Let's see. We like to joke around at the store. Naturally, yeah, it's your co-workers. Talk to your manager about it. What the fuck are they trying to do? Like, I don't... Why do customers fucking care? Why do they exist? Excited for the Vox Machina spinoff? I need to watch it. Yeah. I've not watched any of their animated series stuff, but I need to get into it. Seems like that's pretty well done. He was wearing a howl. Is like from Howl's Moving Castle, because if it's anything else, I've got no fucking clue what you mean. Alright. Okay, well then, okay, that's pretty cool. I think a poison mushroom would work. Alright. Let me lower the music a touch. There we go. Alright. Work in a store ever again. Yeah, I've never worked in a store, and I don't think I could ever stomach it. Some people... Yeah, right? It doesn't matter, like... People are just way too fucking nosy for their own good. About my ex. I feel like that's a natural response. Your ex was very much in the wrong. upside down to wear him around like Majora's Mask. Well, you know what? You know, it sounds like you and your coworker have a great relationship, Fallen. I think you do, and they brought that. I would never hear fucking coworkers, like, you know, ragging on each other and go, I think I need to say something about this. How dare they? Do you think maybe the what's it called? The manager already knows how their employers are? Yeah, like if you're not dropping slurs in the store and it's just you and your coworker fucking, you know, having a good time trying to get through the fucking day, what business do they have saying shit, right? What, is there going to be a no swearing in the store policy moving forward? But fuck off. Raspberry, okay. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let's see. Yeah. And I think also, like, that's the employees' thing to do. Like, what's the customer have to do? Get your shit and get out, you know? Good morning, Kay Donna. Autumn Tide has produced a lot of wine over the seasons. You should consider building a winery. I took the liberty of procuring the building blueprint for Robin, but be warned, it's quite pricey. Two generations where swearing is no longer considered taboo. I mean, I think for a lot of us, it's not, you know. Customer said something. Yep. And because a customer said something, they have to be like, okay, we'll check in on it, like, you know. So fuss they can get attention. Yeah. And I think a huge part of that, too, is there's, like, those people, they want to feel good for themselves. They're like, I did something good today. I stood up for a random employee that I'll never see again, and then pat themselves on the back and go about their business. The winery is expanded, yeah. You'll be good. Just sell some wine, and eventually they'll hook you up. Yeah, exactly. Like, even if you don't laugh along with it, like, it's you, like, as a customer, you just don't get involved in a, you know, in a working environment. We're gonna lay down. Yeah, absolutely. Go get you some rest, man. Get some rest. We'll be right here. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time, Fallen Ways. Or whenever you're up. And, you know, if something wakes you up, we'll be right here, man. Okay. Supervisor's moving stores, and he was Joe. To Alex. Wait. This customer heard a supervisor joke about dragging you to another store, and the customer thought that it was worth going to your supervisor. Is there something wrong with this customer? Like, do they imagine that it's like they've got a fucking chain around your neck dragging you to a new store or something? Why are people the way they are? Until they kind of do. I mean, well, you know, but like, you know, not in the literal sense of this random person complaining makes it seem like, you know, every employee's a victim over there, right? Also, welcome in, Kitty. Hope you're doing well tonight. So immature and problematic. Agreed, Vixie. Also, let me see here. I saw something. Completed the collection. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. If you're going to get rid of something from your barn, I would probably say a cow or a sheep would be your best bet. But personally, I know you don't want to build another barn, but I would build another barn. Hi, Kadana. It's already winter, so I'm hoping you finished all the proper preparations for the cold. It's only going to get chillier from today onward, and I've received a lot of requests for boiler inspections. It's good to do in advance in the fall, but I've gotten a bunch of the townspeople asking me to do it. I thought people wouldn't put it off this year, and didn't set aside enough materials to work with, so could I ask you to supply me some coal and hardwood? Should be able to start working right away if you do. Thanks in advance, Robert. Oh, okay, Donna. I hears that you found yourself some ocean mist grapes. Salty little things, ain't they? Makes for a great snack while fishing. I assume you've tried to make seeds out of them. They've been mighty disappointed. No worries. Old Willie will teach you the secret. Willie. Ocean mist grape starter. Let's go. Alright. That did at least address it. Yep. And so now you're forced to be annoyed with the knowledge, right? And that's fair. Yeah, you don't want to if you already have like the feng shui of your farm set up, adding in another barn is an undertaking. You hate MRIs? Oh no, I've never had one. I imagine they're not fun though. Get this cleared out. Don't really know. Don't really know what all we're going to plant this season, but I'm sure we'll find something. I suppose let's go ahead and... Oh yeah, I know what MRIs are. I've never had one, you know. I imagine they don't seem fun. Do you think that just make an ostrich barn? Yeah, I would, but at the same time, then you'd have to, unless you want to upgrade it all the way, you'd have to check it every day, right? But it might be worth it. Oh, okay, yeah. Customer could have told you to pay, right? Yeah, but the customers never care that the employees get paid. It's just more of like, you know, being a nuisance. Oh. Let's go ahead, harvest these up. Throw those in there. Okay, let's see here. Is there any winter? Some powdered Malones? Why not? Okay. Alright. Let's see. For Krobus's birthday, if you get a giant one, that is the goal. Do we have a poison mushroom on us? I don't think we do. Wild horseradish. There we go. Trying to find something that we have at like iridium quality, you know what I mean? Okay. First things first, let's go get, you know what? No, that's for in there. Let's go buy, we're going to go buy some deluxe. It's not like we don't have the funds, right? Yeah, that's fair. Managers, they're only so cool, right? Let's see here. First up, let's check our quest board. The prismatic jelly. Yeah. That's fair. I think here it's a little bit more, the customer's always right. You know, bullshit like that. Oh, a gift to remember the day that I hatched. Thank you. Back again? Suppose it does fit into my theory of human behavior. What theory? Also, wizard catalog, you bet your sweet bippy we're buying it. Trash catalog, yep. We could buy the return scepter. I don't think we will. Hey there, Charlie. Welcome on in. Good evening to you. After a long Punko drought. I mean, yeah, you know, roughly 24 hours. Customer is always right. Well, I mean, fair enough. What I've always just heard the customer is always right. So, which I obviously don't agree with, but that's the one I've always heard. Has a right to get the fuck out. Amen to that one, kitty. Well, I suppose my knowledge is, you know, maybe shit like SpongeBob, right? So. Alright, let's see here. Deluxe speed grow. You know what? I don't want to go up topside, so. Catalog, thank you. All right. We'll say 100 of those. We're gonna buy 100 of each bush. Are we gonna use 100 of each bush? No. But this is part of me, except 50 of those. It's part of me investing into, you know, the state of Stardew Valley. Okay. And just so folks are aware, I see it out of the corner of my eye. In about a minute or so, English, in about a minute or so, we're going to have the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Getting all of these trees bought. Am I purposefully draining my funds? Actually, kinda. Alright, so lemon is where we left off. Got it. Okay. Let's give it to him. That's fair, yeah. That makes sense. Stonks, yeah. Plenty of stonks. No, we're actually kind of rolling in it right now, if I'm honest. We're gonna come back and buy some of these. We also need to check Sandy's, I think. Okay. Debating where are we going to put these seeds. Can I dump everything in here for now? Okay. Is it at least, you know, easy shit at work right now? Oh. Whoa. Hey there, Chungus. Just had a chat with a nice lady in there. Our friends are ready to help out on your farm, but only if you got one of those new fancy premium barns. Bear could rest up nice in one of those. Well, this maple syrup won't sleep itself off. Have a nice one. Well, fair enough. You know, good way to pass the time. Uh-oh. I got you. Well, hopefully it's not a, you know, hopefully the scheduling conflicts don't happen too often. Once I can turn my heater back on. You're filled with energy today, little one. Oh, please show me. I'm not going down there yet. They keep trying to guide me down there. I followed Krobus and the Junimo, but I got lost in the woods. Luckily, I found my way back. Maybe I should speak with Krobus later? Maybe. Anyways. First things first. So, Marnie actually does sell some items. Okay. And that's all we got. Gotcha. All right. Here to hang out at that point. Yeah, because you've already got everything done, so they're just like, all right, cool. Is it like, it's hopefully not like strenuous, right? Like there's like the cooking aspect is, I imagine, you know, hopefully not like, you know, more than just like, you know, some biscuits or whatever. I don't know, you know, basic breakfast shit. Okay, buy us some mint in case we want to plant that. 200 roses. And then where do we leave off? Lemons. So then we're at lime, pecan, pomelo, umi, walnut, yuzu, camphor, cinnamon, eucalyptus, nutmeg. Okay. Lock myself in a room and call emergency services. Oh. Yeah, that's very unsafe. Do they... Does that happen often? Ah, don't scare me like that. This is the path to my home. I've been on edge lately. To tell you the truth, I'm sick of everything. What's bothering you? Believe it or not, kid, when I was your age, I had dreams. I wanted to be up there in the sky piloting planes. Not this. If I tried harder in flight school, my life would have been different. I made a lot of mistakes in my life, Kaydana. Now I'm just a bitter old woman. divorce was my fault. I gave Henry a world of grief and pain. I know I'd take things out on Penny and then go spending what little money I have at the saloon to wash everything away. I want to be stuck being a bus driver for the rest of my life. No ambitions, no dreams anymore. Nothing. Things will get better. I'm not looking for sympathy, kid. These feelings are just business as usual. You don't need to give me fluffy words. Nothing will change my situation or my life. I got myself here. If you really want to cheer me up, buy me a beer tonight. Should have told her to be nicer to people. Yep. Well, hopefully everything goes according to plan, and hopefully someone shows up sooner rather than later or since I know it's not a possibility tonight, hopefully the scheduling conflicts don't happen too often from here on out, you know. They shouldn't be putting you in a situation like that. Okay. I'm gonna say it notch worse. I think it's a little worse, yeah, because she knows that she should treat people better, and she's just like, yeah, no, I'm gonna be a bitch to everyone. Okay. Guys are here tonight. Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, we're here every night except for most Thursdays. Yangling. Okay. Well, I think we have our crop options right now. That won't be another. That's a great point. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think I typically pick the maybe if you acted nicer, things would be better, but. I was like, you know what, I don't think I really ever picked the other option, so I want to try that, and I do regret it. I gave her grace she genuinely did not deserve. That's true, yeah. Gus shouldn't be like, we're friends, it's fine. Who cares if I'm about to be out of business? It's whatever. But, you know, it's not an uncommon situation, I suppose. Right, true. That's the thing. Pam's a friend that, you know, Pam's a friend that only ever shows up when Gus is cooking food or, you know, tending the bar. How much of a friend is Pam really, you know? That who needs enemies? It's true. She's kind of an absolute shitter. It's the way that she is why I don't dislike Penny as much as I think I would. Because Penny is a bitch. But I think Penny's key flaw is that she has an idea of what the perfect family is because it's something she doesn't have, right? So She thinks that everyone wants to aspire to be, should aspire for that. And as a result, yes, she is very judgmental. Because I think she thinks that everyone should aspire to what she doesn't have. I see I missed a couple of spots there. There we go. You know, it's one of those cases of, is it being read into a little much? Maybe. Okay, where's your dad? All we know is that he divorced Pam, and they haven't, or it seems like they haven't heard from him since. Get the old ginseng going here. There we go. I think I'll keep those 5 seeds. Oh yeah. The Alex Beach scene is a fucking tearjerker. Like, I get why people don't like Alex, you know. But that scene, it kind of like, it put him into perspective, I think, right? Like, all right, sure, he is dumb jock energy, but he's also a guy in a lot of pain, right? Plus, I think his rationale is a lot more intact than, say, Penny's is. Because, you know, she's a bitch because she's like, oh, I want the perfect family. He's a dick because he's like, I need to prove my good-for-nothing drunken father wrong, you know? Okay. Yeah, for fucking sure. Get our winter field set up here. First and foremost. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. Right there. There. All right. Then finally. And then we'll throw just mint everywhere else, you know? Because that's the only other thing I really got. There we go. Then through here. I think by the end of the season we're gonna finally get the tractor. I think the time's approaching. You know what I mean? Even if we still don't have a ton of farmland to work with, I think we'll find some good use for it. Mainly it's like, you know, planting this mint here. Back over. Okay. Make our way down, bring it around town. Right there. I think we're good. Okay. Hell yeah. So now let's store those there. And then our ancient seeds, we're going to put these inside. We want to get a play. I mean, there's nothing wrong with playing a little Stardew. Especially, you know, you got your whole Saturday ahead of you. Could be a good way to get the day going. Okay. There we go. And of course, I forgot the fertilizer. And then tomorrow we'll see about getting all those extra fruit trees I got. We'll see about getting those planted in here. Figure out what we're going to do there. Before we go to Ginger Isle, I want to go ahead and get the greenhouse as fully set up as we can. Okay. And probably go buy a building or two. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. Are they causing a ruckus already? Thought it was Thursday all day. I struggle to keep track of the days a lot of the time. I won't lie. I feel that. Neurosurgeries next week. Oh shit! Everything looking good though. Everything on the up and up there. There. You go. Well, hopefully they keep it in line today. You know, especially with all that information you turned in. Surely they know that there's a reckoning coming, right? Why even be at a church that long? Like, maybe I just don't get it. Like, I just don't get it. Like, there's churches all around me. All right, churches of different denominations, etc., etc. That's part of being in the Bible Belt, right? I've never seen a church regularly go from like 9 a.m. to 9 p.m., you know. To put it in perspective of like the church that I used to go to, it was 10 a.m. to noon. If there was something afterwards, so it would be like 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. at best. Everyone goes home. You come back at like 6 or 7 p.m. for an hour, and then you go home again. Like, that was standard church for me. In hindsight, I'm not gonna lie, there is part of me that's like, why two? Why twice in one day? And then you factor in on top of it, typically it was also a Wednesday night thing. as well, which, in hindsight, once again, why? I don't know. But I've also. My thing with religion is I don't think you need to go to a church. You know, my grandmother was very religious, and she went to church, but she always also stressed you don't need to go to church to read the Bible or, you know, your book of choice. Like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to go to church to be religious, which going to church is fine. 3 times a week? We only have so many hours in life, bud. And also, on top of that, with this group, 12 hours, it sounds like? Bitch! You ain't getting that much time out of me. No sirree. Okay. Their kids run one. It's almost like they just want an excuse to not go home. Yeah, like, is there a fucking buffet? If you're making the kids stay there for 12 hours, do you have a buffet set up for them? Like I'll say that the church that my family goes to, the one that I grew up with, if it's like a long period thing, there is a buffet. It's fucking, there's tons of food. Everyone would be taken care of. But that also happened maybe once every month or two, right? If you're doing that every week, there's no way. There's no way. Dear K. Donna, do you know Jumana sells seeds for a flower that grows in the winter? It's beautiful. Cyclamen is one of my favorite flowers, and it gives me something to do with my little field during the season. I accidentally bought more than I needed, so I'm sending the excess to you. Enjoy, dear. Meow. I'm gonna hide these seeds. We're gonna plant those later. Okay. Jarek's birthday. Do I care? We're at a point where we should probably start caring a little bit more about birthdays. But do I? Causing problems? Probably. From what little I've gathered, I'd say it's a pretty safe bet. They sound like generously very miserable people to me. All right, let's go check on these grapes. I know I said I wanted to get the greenhouse set up. However, I feel like Joja grapes are busted. Because I don't think they're supposed to produce. Anyways, what I was going to say is, we have a good luck day and we need that prismatic jelly. So I think we're going to prioritize that. And also see if there's anything we want to buy from Robin. We got a day before the blueberries are done, so we'll be back then. I don't like to come in there too often. Okay. I would like to only harvest from it like once a week or when everything's completed, but you know, we'll leave those weeds there. It is what it is. Are we looking in here, gang? Okay. Yeah, let's go toss all those in there. You got stuff growing? No, we haven't really been to Ginger Isle yet, so we're gonna have to make our way there here soon. Yeah, tonight will probably be the start of Ginger Isle. I just want to make sure everything's squared away on the farm here. Oh yeah, world of possibilities. On top of that, we actually can build buildings on Ginger Isle because, you know, mods. So that might be something I actually do this time. think that I've run out of A any of them. I mean, that makes sense. Those are like the most used, yeah, I was about to say, those are like the most used letters, right? Alright. Let's go ahead and mosey on up. We're going to get that slime, and then we'll take care of the farm. And then, or like the greenhouse, and then after that, then we'll head on out. We'll mosey over to Ginger Isle. Robin? Hey, I was about to say, what are we doing? Okay. Alright. Large winery building, perfect for kegs and casks. The thing is, we have this winery. I don't really want it to conflict with this. Huh. What would that look like? They'd have to be side by side. I don't like that. I like a little space, you know what I mean? The bakery. The bakery actually wouldn't be a bad idea. That's supposed to be brown. That is not brown. Okay.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Haley. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. Okay. Fuck it. Okay. Started working on your black exterior first thing tomorrow morning. You mean my... She means my tea shop. Or bakery. My bakery. There we go. All right. To the mines we go. Oh. Here we go. Huh? Hey, Kay Donna. Nice to see you. Just finished my hike. It's gorgeous up here. Would be easy to get used to sights like this. Well, it's a good thing you live in the fucking valley, my guy. So what brings you up here? Heading into the mines. Huh, the mines. Place is dangerous. For you. Being back home just isn't the same for me. Person I was before my tour, he isn't coming back. I think what would really help is if I found something to focus on so my mind doesn't wander so much. A new hobby, maybe. Making more friends or finding a new appreciation for something. I've tried hiking, getting back into watching sports, but nothing's cutting it for me. I have a question for you. Do you think it's worth checking out the Adventurers Guild? Yes. Huh. Adventuring scene has gotten more lively since my tour. I'll consider it. I want to ponder by myself. You take care, Kay Donna. Okay. Have a jersey. It's causing my ribs and upper back to be... Ooh, that's not good. Did they give you anything for it, though? Oh, time to head back. If they diagnosed you, that's hopefully they gave you some kind of solution, right? Come on. There you go, Kent. Now they're going to have to teach him how to use a sword instead of a gun. Just because I don't think the Adventurers Guild condones firearms. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong. What are the best floors for slime again? Does anyone... fuck it. We'll click. There's no medication for it. Ooh, there's no medication. They didn't... There's no kind of solution they can figure out. Alright. Get out of here, dude. There we go. Okay, I got you. Well, I'm sorry to hear it. Hopefully it doesn't cause you too many complications, too much stress or pain. Yeah. Just, I think the best thing you can probably do then is, try to take it as easy as you can each day. Yeah. See how the ice and heat kind of help hopefully bring down the inflammation a little bit. There we go. Okay. I feel like I typically find the slime in these in like the icy floors. There we go. Ooh. I don't even know why I went out of my way for that copper, but it's just like what, one hit each, so. Getting this stone because while we have the funds, we don't really, necessarily need to farm every bit of stone we find. It's what, 3 hits? Who cares? Okay. I mean, I think it's only natural to, be frustrated in that situation. I get that. I know it's not great consolation, but at the very least, at least you know the cause, right? Okay. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it sucks that you have to go through it, but it's better to know the cause than to be sitting there, unsure of what it could be, letting it kind of ruin your mentals a little bit more. It's just a case where it's, as shitty as it is, it's better to know than to not. All these slimes, and you're going to tell me there's no prismatic? Who did I hurt? I got a houseplant? The golden spur. Well, unfortunately, I like my fairy too much. Even if we don't have a name for her this time. Not yet, at least. Yeah, I mean, it's shitty that it took cost an ER trip, but better than, taking the ER trip and then being like, well, we don't know what's wrong, but, go home. right? It's an annoying step in the journey, but at least, you know, a productive one for now. Get out of here, dude. There we go. Trying to trying to decide, am I doing things the right way? Oh! There he is. I guess I was in fact doing things the right way. Oh, let's go give it to the wizard. Sometimes things just work out. Like, yeah, it's very, very possible that anxiety is kind of what spiraled it all, but you know, anxiety doesn't cause everything. You know, and if you tack everything unknown into, you know, oh, it's just because of anxiety, then there's a chance that you end up ignoring something that's very important that you don't ignore. Yeah. Yeah. I think you were right, and hopefully you feel a little bit vindicated afterwards. Ah, you've returned from the hunt. I sense that you were successful. Now hand over the jelly and be gone. I have important work to do. Do you think he just eats it? Trust you enough to allow you into my basement. Treat it what you find there with respect. Oh, can't access that yet? Fair enough. Okay. Let's get home, drop everything off, and then I guess we're gonna start, you know, setting up the greenhouse and everything a little bit more properly. Name the fairy Joe, Jeff, or Punko Puff. I'm afraid that I don't. When it comes to the fairy, considering it's following me the entire time, Fallen Ways, I don't think I like any of those for her. I have to nix that one. Worth a shot. Fair enough. And you know what? Because you fired your shot, I don't typically do this just because I'm bad about it. Hold on. Grilled cheese. Let's see here. You can't stick her with a name like grilled cheese. Where is this redeem? How strange. I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Okay. There you go. Take those points back. Alright. Tinker cheese, Punker Bell. Punker Bell sounds like a brand of cheese. Sorry, debating. What do we do here? Okay. Yeah, of course. I mean, I know that costs a little bit more points than some. Oh. It's something like save the game. The blood moon is rising. Aha. Uh-oh. Duh. You shouldn't sneak up on people, you know? It's very rude. How very fitting that we find Electo during a blood moon. Oh, I'm just trying to turn Raz's tower into a giant pumpkin. You know how it is. I'm not worried he'll hear me. Old dolt could sleep through a hurricane. Chores are eligible to sleep. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Gotta find the positives where you can, right? Are you okay? I'm just dandy. Peachy even. Utterly wonderful. I just can't stand it, Kadana. That he gets to be fine and I get to be like this. I gave him everything and he threw it all away. Decades of love and affection. My youth, my beauty, all wasted. Is Machiavellian still here? It's possible. He might be lurking. Ugh, that's why I don't drink grappa. Last time I did, well, it's how I ended up like this. I was incredibly drunk and thought I could cast a spell to make me young and beautiful again. Ah, there he is. That was the test. Oh, and I got back my looks, but now I very much wear my heart on my sleeve. When I feel blue, it's just as much literal as it is figurative. Thank you, little ones. I'm sorry you had to see this, Kadana. I'm so embarrassed. Alright then. Let's see. If memory serves right, the blood moon means, aha! We have a duty to defend the town. Oh, nice. Got our Monster Slayer gold. Oh. We really ought to go collect on those rewards. Alright. I need to pave this area. Gotta take care of little hat mouse here. We should get our winter outfit on, though. Oh. Frame rate. Okay. Blood moon don't fuck around. Got a diamond from that at least. That's cool. I think we'll mosey back to the farm. Ooh. They're all over the farm. Oh, I don't like that. Is this what people who play on the wilderness farm have to put up with? Because, not a fan. We'll go to sleep. I don't want to kill anything because the... Uh-oh. Hold on, let me see if I can... Well, I guess it's not damaging the property. That was my main concern. Not too much, at least. There we go. Okay. Oh, okay. Hell yeah. May not rest now. The blood moon is preventing you from sleeping before 1 a.m. Well, I guess I'll go drop off all this random ass loot then. There we go. Let's see. Nothing in here I'd want to keep. Let's take a little gander, a little peek-see, if you will. Oh, let's get back into the his house. Ow. You know what? This could be a good chance to kill some ghosts. And just sell all that. H to the his house, hats for the biz house. Amen. Bars. I imagine it's you know, Ronaldo's night off, so we'll say the bars for him. All right, fucking blood moons, man. Sorry, getting my foot up here. Day 3 of winter. Should have some mail for a little monster musk. I believe that's what it is. You know, when it's finally loaded. At some point today. When it's done considering whether it should load or not. There we go. It's going to rain on the island tomorrow? Ooh, we should go then. Yeah, we should pop over to the island. Vixie has decided it's time to embrace the day. Yep, the specimens you delivered offered me great insight into the machinations of the fell beings we call monsters. I formulated a pungent tincture that these beings find intoxicating. Use it with caution. Alright. Hello. Sorry, I'm not good at writing letters. I made one metal bar too many and thought you might need it. Clint the blacksmith. Thanks, Clint. Okay. There we go. We're selling it immediately. Okay, so with today... I think, first things first, the juniper saplings. There we go. Same. I do too. I think they're pretty G-dang cute. You know what I mean? Take all these out. Gonna get all of our trees moved inside. put those in there. I actually don't think we're going to have enough space for all the trees. Alright. But we're fucking going to try it. They're a lovely green tomahawk teal. Mash it all together. Let's see. We have cherry, orange, peach, mango. So, cherry, orange, apricot, peach, apple, where are the apricot trees? Did I skip? I might have skipped over apricot because I knew we already had one of them, you know? Yeah, I think I did all right. Aren't you glad you've got them all? Unfortunately, I'm actually not, because I don't think we have enough room for all of them. Though I suppose I could put some out here. But, you know. Oh, there's apricot. Trees out there. Favorite trees are, you know, the ones I'm less likely to forget at the very least. Cocoa, dragon fruit, there we go. Seems like some trees you can get away with planting in the in-between spots, and some you can't. Go. And now. Oh yeah, we're running out of spots. There's too many trees, dude. But I think this was designed not including the wildflower atelier trees. Which, yeah, you know, that's just the way of the road. We got 3 more trees to do on top of these ones. Okay. And then these ones we're good on. Okay. So I guess what we'll do is we'll actually kind of make our own things for, like, you know, our own little spots here for the rest. tree. Oh. We already had one. Okay. And the rest of these will store away as needed. There we go. Get all these stored, just in case we ever need to use them. Probably be more for decorative purposes at this point, but it is what it is. Yeah, and unfortunately that's not all of them. I should go up to Ridgeside and buy the ones that I know are there, I suppose. Yeah, we should. Get all this finished, right? Let's see here. Wasabi mayo will be the goal with that. Butter Goblin with the raid, thank you so very much. Get a shout out for Butter Goblin, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them love and support, drop a follow, say hello sometime. Welcome on in. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to? Welcome on in, Casey. Thank you for coming in with the raid. I think... Will they... So will this make... No, it won't. Alright, give me those back. Welcome on back, Goblin. How you doing? It's good to see you. The wasabi goes in here. The coffee goes in the storage. Then we're going to get hit with Cutscene Central, and that's fine. Okay, I just wanted to make sure there wasn't like wasabi cheese, you know, we need to be ready to make. Alright. So our mayo for a while is going to be wasabi mayo. Which doesn't sound good to me, honestly. Ooh, that's right, we did finish this. How's it looking? Oh, that's kind of fucking adorable, dude. Look at this. Some peek into Stardew? Hell yeah. Peek looks like a lot of fun. I don't think I would enjoy playing it, but I love watching it. It's always a good watch. Watch a number of my favorite streamers play it via VODs and such. But hell yeah, Stardew's always a great way to wind down the night. And thank you for bringing your community our way. It's always appreciated. Of course, it's always worth mentioning if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk. Absolutely. Feel free. Completely understand. We'll be here for... Ooh. We are running out of stuff for the kegs. We'll fix that. Yeah, we'll be here for another 3.5 hours or so. Dead for 90% of the stream. That would be me. 100%. So, I feel you. Japan adores mayo. Huh. You learn something new every day. Alright. Let's go up to the Nightingale Orchard. We did say we need to finish the greenhouse. I think that should be a priority. Let's not skimp out. Just commentary ghost. That would be me. Yeah, for sure. Just hovering in front of everyone. And so I'll be contacting Zane regarding the issue with G Corporation. Okay. It's bedtime for sure. Absolutely. Go get some rest. Thank you again for the raid. Always a pleasure to see you. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Don't worry, Shanice. They don't have any valid claim on the old school you used to teach back in Zuzu. Thank you, madam. That sketchy corporation has been nabbing buildings recently, and it had me worried. And Lenny, my company's representatives have secured contact with Joja. You must have received their proposal of business or building a branch here. We'll be discussing that soon. For now, don't worry about needing to cut down trees on the west side of the mountain. We have time to convince them for a more eco-friendly approach. How about we just don't have Joja show up, man? Okay, water. This will have to do. But I should get a bottle of water now. Whew. I almost asked Lulu for help on that one. I'm not even sure how he'd handle these. I know the local store owners here might start to hate me if I sided with Joja. Isn't water? Yeah, I know. Okay. Lenny, why must you care how others feel about you first? Keep in mind, I'm not helping you to prevent Joja. I'm simply working in the best interest of this valley. Joja is not in the best interest of this valley, Maeve. You best start to think more of being a leader rather than a crowd pleaser. Oh, piss off. Ouch. Yeah, I get your point, Maeve. Divs, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. Don't worry, I'll be doing my best. I'm not even sure if that reached you. And it's Madam Maeve to you. Haley, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, tomato. We gotta get our winter fit on. Farmer. Just the person I need to talk to. Why? Sonny, please accompany Lenny and Shanice back to their residences. Give Shanice my grandson's contact information too, so Zane can discuss the matter more directly. Certainly, madam. Ooh, that handsome young ambassador's number? Can you give it to me as well, Sonny? No. Walk with me, farmer. I have a name. I understand that your late grandfather has entrusted Autumntide Farm in your hands. It's a vineyard now, actually. It seems like a rather monumental task for a former desk worker who appears to have little to no prior experience in farming. I'll have you know that I've been keeping an interested eye on that valuable and fertile land that you now call home. I've had my hands off it due to the legalities and out of respect for that rascal's wishes, but also the legalities. But know this, I've had expectations for you on how you'll manage and use the farm. All I want is what's best for this valley, and I'd hate to see useless assets in the valley lying around achieving nothing notable when it has so much potential. By the way, just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here telling Maeve to shove it. My point is, I expect you to live up to this valley's expectations, Farmer Kadona. And don't let him and her down. Okay, don't fucking pull the fucking guilt card at the end of, like, the madam looks sad. They were my friends. Alright, listen. I don't give a shit. Okay. Alright. Join in immediately, get an ad break. Yep. That's the way of the road. It's about that time. It's good to see you crusading way. Unfortunately, happens once every hour. We did not need to buy the Tropic of Ugly Fruits, but that's okay. Keep it going down the line. Oh. Well, that's all she wrote. Time to go back home. Alright. Oh, fuck. It's Linus's birthday. I'm stupid. Catch your stream every plug. You know? I think we typically align with your sleep schedule being, or you're usually asleep by now, I think. That's fair amount. What would we give Linus? Cactus fruit. Just now worked. That's true. That is true, but you're on vacation right now, right? Still, the forced vacation, I guess. All right. Better give him all the money in your pocket. Give Linus all the money in my pockets? He doesn't want the money, Charlie. Ah, Kaydona, I've been waiting for you. Have I ever told you I used to be married? I've met your wife, actually. Alright. My wife and I were together for many years until I made a mistake that drove her away. But Charlie, all he wants is what nature offers. Her anger and envy were so intense that she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path. When I found out, I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager might fall prey to her dark magic. But now it must be unsealed, for when we separated, she took my magic ink. I need that magic ink back. Alright, then he needs that magic ink back so bad that he reverted to his old portrait. I would do this myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. In order to unseal the passage, you'll need a dark talisman. Talk to Krobus in the sewer. He should know where to find one. I'm counting on you. If you can retrieve my magic ink, I can promise I'll make it worth your while. Now go! Fly, you fool! Like how she just coasts by. Oh, another cutscene. Greetings, Kaydona. Don't believe I've seen you up here before. I visit this graveyard to pay my respects to those who sacrificed their lives to keep this valley safe. Many of these adventurers were my friends. Went on an expedition in the mines with a couple of first-slash adventurers who were eager to test their mettle. Imagine their disappointment when we found that the monsters had been thinned out. The progress you've made single-handedly is impressive. Your assistance in keeping the valley safe is a debt I don't think I'll ever be able to repay. To tell you the truth, you remind me of myself when I was your age. Magnus Rasmodius and I privately meet regarding new monster hunters, wizards, witches, and adventurers who join our order. I want you to join our meetings, Kaydona. Your insight would prove most helpful. What do you say? I'd be honored. I'll let you know when we have our next one. We usually meet at the guild building or at Magnus's tower. Sometimes we rent a room at the Stardew Saloon so we can enjoy good food and a drink too. Must be on my way, Kaydona. Underrated NPC through and through. Phantom. Is Fanta and Five Nights at Freddy, are they like doing some huge collab right now or something? Hey, Linus. A birthday gift? That's very kind of you. I love it. See, Charlie? He loves it. Even someone like me needs to warm up indoors now and then. Oh, that's why he's in the sauna. That makes sense. Ah, okay. Out of my jurisdiction, but I got you. My knowledge of Five Nights at Freddy's both starts and ends at the Markiplier playthrough when it first came out. Which, admittedly, I thought was amusing at the time. But I've never seen anything else about it ever since. Alright. Let's see, line it up. Right there. Wait. Yep, wrong one. There we go. Then we got 3 more. Don't really know what I'm gonna do with these. Maybe we'll find another tree that we can replace that one with, but okay. Wait. Did I? Oh, I did plant a Trappa ugly tree. We don't need one of those. Hold on. So that means... Which one's this? Desert Tangelo? Okay, so we have this space down here. So... Yeah. I mean, genuinely, I don't think Five Nights at Freddy's would remotely be where it is without their involvement. Between Markiplier and Game Theory, there's just genuinely no way, you know. I'm gonna test something here, so. Let's do this with the camellias. Can we plant these off of the farm? Oh, you bet yours can't be. Okay. Wait. Okay, well, one more test here then. If we can't plant those there, can we... Hold on, where are you at? Fuck. Okay. Tea leaves would be a nice alternative. If we can't plant those, then I'm going to have to rethink what we're going to do with this area up here. Oh, go fuck yourself. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well. Let's go ahead. Start clearing up some of these. All right. That should be fine. Black currants can go right there. The white grapes. down here. Guess it's about time we start getting this fencing put in. Skip over. Sort of fall. What about some gooseberries? Because I mean, we got a whole other area there, right? There we go. I see we skipped right there. We'll have to push the path in there. Put those away. Let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more bushes to find a use for. Go. Oh, oh, ooh, oh no. Okay. Okay. Successful and not unethical. Well, I think that's the key measure of success there. Hell yeah. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything here. We just we gave Linus a birthday gift, and we're trying to get some bush systems set up. Keep trying to outline the area. Markiplier should be in the next one, without a shadow of a doubt. As long as Linus is happy. Linus is over the moon. Come on now. You know we take care of him. Alright. It's our tea saplings. I want to make sure that's strictly tea. Alright, that's a... Let's see. Clear a good bit of this away. All right. Go. Go ahead and keep clearing all this away. Now, I don't know if these are going to last, but for now it's, you know, good enough, we'll say. Back to Digimon, hell yeah. Hope it treats you well. lilac bushes here. Just, we're probably not gonna make use of those, but I figured that way, you know, it'll look pretty, right? Same with those. The rest of these will be tea. I think that's all we can really do with the bushes.
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged, Im. Welcome on in. Hope you've been doing well, man. Okay, throw those in there. Alright. I think... let's get a mega bomb. Okay. Or two, why not? And where's our slingshot? So we're gonna need it. Okay. There we go. Let's head out to Ginger Isle. Hell yeah! I mean, you know, I know you've been dealing with a lot of real life stuff, you know, working through college and all that. But hell yeah, stream's been going well. Just vibing, having a good one, right? Hope everything's been going well for you. Oh, okay, so the Digimon you're playing isn't the new one? I got you. The new one looks interesting. All I saw is that, like, you know, one of the characters had a gun. Which is amusing to me. Maybe the player character has a gun? I don't know. I saw a gun, which I don't think I would normally associate with Digimon, but yeah. Tech career to achieve an aspiration. Had you upload a stream called Skyrim Chapter 1? You know what? That's exactly what I aimed for. I aimed to get promoted. They didn't give it to me because they said that, you know, oh, we can only do one a year. Get promoted and then quit and start streaming, you know. Skyrim Chapter 1 makes sense. Skyrim was the game that actually pushed me over to where I could get affiliate. You know, even though it wasn't my first game. Got that flair right. Hell yeah. Told them to go fuck themselves. Just like I would have in real life if I had gotten that promotion. Thank you. I am unfortunately stuck with it. Yeah. Hey, I get it. You know, life keeps us busy. Just glad to hear that, you know, things are going well for you. Oh, well, when I said the carpet was, well, I meant like it matched, like the carpet matches the curtain back there, I thought. My actual carpet is very bland beige. Associated with me. Well, that's fair. I more meant like on the trainer side of things. Look, my knowledge of Digimon is very minimal. And I never saw a gun in it before the recent stuff. That's all. I am not a source of knowledge or information on Digimon. Okay. Let's see. Where, oh where? Could that bird be? Is that a jab at the Pokemon rap? Or did Digimon also have a rap? It's Tamagotchi style. Oh, okay. Huh. That is pretty interesting. Oh, that is. You know what? Dragon Ball Z did have that that rap intro. You're right. Poke rap is dope. Amen to that. No Poke rap slander here. Oh, is it right here? Yes. Hey, what's up? Hello. Grab those. Do they still exist? Could you buy one today, or is it one of those things where like you would end up getting it secondhand on eBay and it probably doesn't work? First things first. Let's work our way down. Just know the whole thing could not be me. There's too many Pokemon, man. Ooh. Was just 100. Yeah, I know it was the original 151. That's still a lot, man. I couldn't name all 151 original Pokemon. I know them, but I couldn't name them. Oh. Come on, bitch. I have got to go get that slime ring. Holy shit. These dudes don't fuck around. That's amazing. Why am I going? I don't need ore. What am I doing? Hell yeah, coconuts. Let's fucking go. Not coconuts, walnuts. We don't need coconuts. Alright. Fairy's hooking us up. Mosey on over here. Tap that. He doesn't. Okay. About to say. I don't think Gunther wants our cinder shards, but you can never be too sure. Okay. Vanish your family home. I'm not saying that Dave should hook you up with a birthday present.
Goodbye, little Willie and Ozzy Open. Mwah! And good night. Bye.
Good night to you, Machiavellian. Thanks for hanging out with us, bud. I hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. Hopefully, no more weird customer stories. Come on, bitch. It's a retro item? Yeah, but I mean, like... It's gotta be semi-affordable, right? Come on. Good. It's expensive. Yeah, but I mean, you gotta let them.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Sue. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How's the morning treating you so far? It's okay. He's a rebel. He'll do it anyways. Oh, journal scrap. Let's go. Your butter. What a line to come in on. Is everything okay? Did you just work out too hard? Oh, you whore. Come on. Come on. Yeah, get him. Got him. Nailed it. I mean, you might find something that suits you there though, Vix. Ah, you got a new shoe. That's fair, that's fair. Well, hopefully you get used to it sooner rather than later. By the pink bow, of course. All stone has a chance to drop a diamond when mined by hand. I like that it points out by hand. Bombs won't work. In other news, I really don't want to be mining by hand. Come on, bitch. You bitch. Got him. Well, might as well take it. If we could get up to the caldera in our first attempt, I mean, I'd be pretty impressed with myself. Though, I feel like I've done that before. Who knows? Who's to say? Nailed it. Hell yeah. And some taro tubers, dude. Let's fucking go. Affordable and such. Check the map. It was super close to a well-known smelly. Yeah. Yeah, it's like if I wouldn't want to live in the nearby town, like if the place was near the river, because the river smells fucking awful. Even just driving by it. Question. Just something you quietly accepted, and the moment we left, you're just like, what the fuck's that about? And then you grow up fearing that, you know, you look like a duck. That's true. While the town that I was mentioning doesn't flood often, I do remember the Great Flood of 2010. I believe it was 2010. It took years for the shopping areas around there to remotely recover. A lot of buildings had to be torn down due to flood damage. Shit was nuts. To this day, I'm not gonna lie to you, and I know this isn't how nature works, but I actually take credit for that flood. because we were supposed to have a parade that day, and it was a parade I did not enjoy. I hated that parade. And I told everyone all week, it's going to rain on Saturday. And they were like, no, it's not punk, you know, they didn't call me punk. Well, some might have, but derogatory. They're like, you know, it's, you know, get ready, you know, be there, yada, yada. I was like, I'll be ready, but it's going to rain. Lo and fucking behold, it rained. All right, Divs. Hope you sleep well. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I'll poke you right after stream. But yeah, and you can't drink water right now. Never mind. Take a drink. What was I gonna say? But yeah, so the day of the parade, probably about an hour before we're supposed to leave, it starts to rain. Like all throughout Middle Tennessee. And as we're about to head out, I don't know if I like that portrait more. I don't know. The lack of spiky hair is concerning. Yeah. They call us and say, all right, don't bother to come out. Parade's canceled. And it didn't stop raining for over a day. Maybe 2 days. And the city nearby flooded. Really badly. Alright. Few adventurers have scaled Mount Calder, once a great dwarf kingdom. Your achievement is a testament to your ambition and perseverance. Behind me is a lava-fed furnace capable of enchanting weapons and tools. It can even combine divine properties of magical rings. A suiting reward for someone of your stature. I trust you'll make good use out of this ancient dwarvish relic, Kadana. The first slash sends their regards. Quick here. And prismatic shard. Imagine if you didn't have a prismatic shard up to this point. Funnily enough, though, I'm going to be opting to combine these. There we go. It's getting late. Day 1. My ship is lost, shattered by a tempest in the unforgiving sea. Find myself stranded now on these strange shores. My crew has perished, but I still live. Perhaps Lady Luck has blessed these wicked bones of mine, or has her own designs for my fate. At any rate, I've no choice but to make my life a life for myself here. There's fresh water in abundance, food to forage, and fertile soil to work. First, I'll build a shelter. Day 6. Won't go hungry here. The waters are full of edible, nay, delicious fish. I even caught a stingray in the caves by the southeast shore. Haven't a clue what to do with it, though. The other day, I even fished up a couple of golden walnuts. Seem to be all over the island. The local parrots go crazy for them. Day 14. After half a month on this island, I've learned a thing or two about finding these golden nuts. One must keep their eyes peeled for subtle clues if something looks unusual, because there may be a hidden nut nearby. I've noticed several signs in the sand, and signs in the leaves. Even saw a nut up on a tree near the volcano. If only had a way of shooting it down. Whenever I've spotted a nut plant, I've always found a way to reach it. A nut plant, Jesus. 27 so far. Not bad for what, two visits to the island all in all? Okay, do I have a totem? Oh dear God, we don't. Concerning. I guess Our crops really don't need us. Do we have enough tin walnuts?
Acknowledge me.
You are acknowledged, Crafty Owl. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well tonight. 20 walnuts. Do I have enough to get that? No. Damn. I was gonna say, maybe we can just, you know, sleep here on the island, but we're just barely short. I don't think we can get home in time. Just woke up. Well, good morning to you. I hope the day is going well for you so far. Coffee's always a good way to get things started. Yeah, it is. If I didn't go over to the side, if I didn't unlock that area, I think we'd actually be fine. That's okay. Passing out doesn't really matter. I don't like to do it, obviously, but it doesn't. Not like anything will happen to us. Alright. Traveling merchants in town today? Clear and sunny all day. Oh. Good morning, Kaydonna. I bring important news from the Ferngill Republic Ministry of Magic. It would appear a high-ranking council member has expressed interest in developing your arcane potential, which isn't a common occurrence. My colleagues have tasked me with teaching you warp magic. Meet me at the tower at your earliest convenience. Ah, so we're getting that unlocked. Ooh, it's a blizzard today? Fuck me. Alright, it's gonna be a little hard to see for a bit. Kaydonna. My grandmother gets a sore throat in the middle of winter every year. I searched the internet for something good to prevent a cold, and I heard that's very healthy to make tea with honey and the water, along with winter root. Bought a packet of honey from Pierre's General Store, but I don't know where to get the roots. Kaydonna, you're pretty familiar with that kind of thing, so could you bring me some? Kaydonna, found you face down in the mud during my 3 a.m. sweep. You should try to make it home a little earlier next time. Marlon. Hi, how are you doing? Hope you enjoyed the gift I've sent you. Well, goodbye. Thanks, Emily. Kaydonna, I'm creating an enchanted staff of phenomenal power. However, I'm missing something. An iridium bar. I'm willing to pay 5 times the market value for it. Bring it to me as soon as you can. Alright, well, let's brave the winter storm real quick to go check the cart. We might go out to the island. I'd have to make a beach teleport totem if so, and a home teleport totem. Rosy Riots? I think we're good on Rosy Riots. The Junimo catalog? We'll take that. Thanks. Alright. 10 winter roots? Bitch, are you for real? Okay. Let's make our way back on up here. Ooh. These are done. What else got put there? Yeah, we don't need Rosy Riots. Okay, whew. I love the sound of the blizzard, but man, it is something else. Put our actually, I guess I'll keep the shards. Okay, where are those taro tubers? I imagine I put them somewhere to be like separate from everything else. The problem is I don't know where. Huh. Oh, probably outside. Never mind. Had to give it a long think, but I think it's just outside. Alright. Put that right there, along with that. That in there. Our mushroom section, put those right there. Okay. Let's see here. Let's make beach totem. We're not going to give up a dragon tooth for that. And an island warp home totem. Okay. Alright. Yep. I think that's everything we could need. To the beach. I meant to put on a ring, but I think we'll be fine. The focus on the island today is going to be gathering. We're not really going to be trying to do another push through the mountain. Okay. Sorry if I smell like fish. Oh, Willie, you always smell like fish. Yeah, as he says, if it smells, it sells, right? Come up here and check. Did I get the one back here? I did, okay. Sometimes you never know. You never know what you have and haven't cleared out, right? See? Well, I forgot about that one. Do I see a coconut there? Alright, how much do you want? 10? Fuck it. There we go. Okay. And we'll just go ahead and put that old bomb right there. Easy. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I've been stuck in this cave for months. One more cave mushroom salad and I would have gone off the deep end. Ugh, so rubbery. Anyways, I'm Professor Snail. I've been conducting a survey on this island's flora and fauna for the last year. Truly a remarkable place. Well, I think I'll go back to my tent and freshen up a little bit. I'm afraid I smell like mushrooms. You should stop by the tent sometime. An enterprising individual like yourself could be a major asset to my projects. Farewell. Even parents know the value of capitalism. I mean, there is a huge capitalistic force in this game, so unfortunately it was bound to happen. Figured there might be, something there. So he had fresh water and mushrooms. I mean, he lived a decent life so far, I think. Oh, come in. Welcome to my field office. As you can see, it's quite empty. Farming and city builder games. That's true. I've become much more capitalistic in games like Stardew. Very, very much so. Getting stuck in that cave was a huge setback to my project. But that's where you come in. I'm in the bone business, you see, and keep it PG, bud. Ancient bones in particular. This island is full of them. So if you ever encounter any bones, fossils, or mummified specimens on this island, bring them to my desk, okay? I'll make it worth your while. Okay. Donate. Oh, we did have a foot. Cool. Yep. Alright. Number of purple flowers, 23. Alright. So, pay your taxes, peasant? Yep. It's like, I know you guys are struggling, but, you know, we need an upgraded mega yacht, so pitter patter. Oh my god. So many fucking items. None of which are any use to me. Yep. Hey, snake skull. Run away. That one. Figure I might as well break all these up, right? Can't get new loot until, or new nodes until these are all gone, right? There we go. Okay. Being tired as a trick in the mud. Right. Listen, they can fix their problems, you know, when the town is thriving. Until that day comes, no pain, no gain. There we go. Now, we'll go back to the other side. I think we're getting to the point where we could probably start trying to create triple shot espressos. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, the children yearn for the mines, of course. Hell, I yearn for the mines. Everyone yearns for the mines. Anyone who says otherwise is lying. There we go. And we're out. Oh, there we go. Turn it around real quick. Because I did remember this one. Thank you. And now for everyone's favorite part. The fucking memory game. Wow. First fucking try. Holy shit. Woo! I think the patterns were agreeable. For my shit. You live the industrial life. Hell yeah. Master gamer. I don't know about that. I think I got very lucky there, kitty. I usually fuck that up quite a few times before I even get close. Oh. Oh. Calm it down. Thank you. Alright. Get to the deforestation. Hello there, Mike. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Hey, there we are. Okay, just gotta make sure, right? Bop. And bop. Doing alright, no complaints, you know. Vibing. Having a good time. Doing as we normally do. Look at all those butterflies. Alright, so this side is turquoise. Let's... guess we can read this. Probably going to do the tried and true method of, you know, just going to go put that down at the, what's it called? At the pedestal. I'm just going to go ahead and place it for now. Okay. Eating ice cream and drinking tea? Fuck yeah, that's a good combo. You can't go wrong with either of them, really. So where is it? Right here. There it is. Coal. Grab that. Thanks, friend. We're gonna have to do a lot of fishing at some point. That's okay. It's part of the journey, right? I'll get them eventually. We do need that coral, so... that... 29, nice. It's not 69 nice, but you know, it's still, I'd say it's still pretty nice. Pop into here. And back out. You know, I mean, yeah, it's... I can see it working out. Mildly shocking, but, you know, I can see it. Hell yeah. I'm glad it worked. There we go. I imagine something like a mint chocolate chip. Or vanilla too, yeah. I imagine both of those would work very well in it. about time to start clearing out the field here? I believe so. First things first, though. Get that sorted. Hell yeah. Okay. Who dares enter my nest? Humble farmer, come to cultivate my lands. How fortunate. Oh, how the rains have blessed me. You see, my fields once teemed with fresh fruit and vegetables. But I have grown old, and without the vigor of youth, my fields have turned to worthless dust. What I would do to feast my eyes upon that banquet of delights once more. That's where you come in. You must grow for me that sweet delight which is both pink and juicy. Do not pluck it from the earth. I wish to see it in its natural state. So we need to... Let me see if I remember. It's melons, wheat, corn? I think that's the things you have to grow. Day 23. The local volcano holds many secrets. I've seen little men with glowing eyes skittering around in the dark like cats in the night. Could these be the fabled dwarf men mentioned by M. Jasper in his famous journeys? Strange machines too, uncanny, not like anything known to man. And garlic, that's the one I'm missing. Yeah, you're right, you're right. At the top, I've found a passage to a caldera with a volcano, and half submerged in the bubbling lava, a peculiar machine, a kind of forge. I'll investigate further tomorrow. Yeah, hope you're doing well, by the way, here. Welcome on in. I think real quick. Okay. You almost did a TPK? Oh shit. Did they recover okay? And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, but we'll be right here. Moving on to the next day, probably. And we got this little dude unlocked. They did. Well, I'm glad they managed to recover at least. Alright. Turmeric, passion fruit. Kiwi starters. Ooh. Oh, there's more fucking... more everything for us. I will go ahead and take that banana pudding recipe, thank you. There's so much for us to unlock there, man. Oh, good lord. Katie, thank you so very much for the Prime sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Back to lurking. Thank you very much for lurking. Hopefully it goes well from here. Hopefully no more near TPKs, right? So we need vertebrae, we have that, and we need the bat from, I believe, the mountain. Okay. A Punko fact. The first video game I ever remember playing is Pokemon Yellow. And I could not beat Brock, so my mom promptly got me Pokemon, I think it was Pokemon Red and Blue. I think within a month I got both of them. It absolutely is a good game. You know, I wouldn't say it's my favorite Pokemon game. That would still, I think that is hands down either Pokemon Crystal or Pokemon Ruby. But still, amazing start to the journey, right? Go. We're about to head back. We'll totem back. Go. That's why I'm not overly concerned right now. Okay. There we go. Easy breezy. Oh, I forgot about the blizzard. Shit. I think we'll be okay. What's our plan today? So far mostly just kind of cruising in the on Ginger Isle. You know, seeing where it takes us. I don't know what else from there. You know, I'm sure we'll figure out something else to dig into as we go. Okay. But so far, yeah, just kind of vibing. We might get the magical aspects of Stardew Expanded unlocked. We did get the quest to get our Nexus set up. I just, you know, don't care to dig into it right this moment. Alright. First, we gotta check on our crops today. I should have AFK'd during that break, but I was trying to, excuse me, trying to wrap some stuff up on the island there. Oh. Good morning, Kadana. Hope I'm not intruding. I had heard from a colleague your farmland was extraordinary. Their description barely did justice. This place is breathtaking. What do you want? Oh, of course, allow me the opportunity to explain why I'm here. I received word from your guild master, Gil, that Marlin was looking to contract with a combat mage. After reviewing the relevant tasks and missions, I decided to accept. And I must admit, after we met at Mount Calder's Caldera, you piqued my interest. I'd like to get to know you better, but I travel quite often, so at the risk of being a little forward, here's my schedule. We'll meet again soon. I'll be taking my leave now. Farewell, Kadana. Could you imagine if that, like, you know, someone fancied you? They were like, okay, so I don't know if you like me, but I like you, so here's my schedule. Ooh, slower on the inside. Hey, Timbers, thank you so much for that Prime sub. That love and support means the absolute world to me, man. Does it feel like 2 years? I feel like time's flying by. Okay. A call for a restraining order? That's fair. Yeah. Fair enough there. It's, he's an interesting character, to say the least. Fuck it. Turn him into seeds. Oh. The mint is ready as well. Ride called Nemesis at Alton Towers in UK. Most naked people on the ride? The better question, so why haven't we tried to, you know, break that record as a society? you know, I think we have the capabilities, you know. Hype train. I don't think one sub starts a
hi,
hype
Mark.
train. Well, hi THC. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? They're doing all right here. No complaints. You know, just getting the Vixie. Thank you for the bits. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. Just kind of getting winter underway here, getting stuff done on Ginger Island, figuring out what exactly we want to do next. I know that when we go back out there, I want to bring sprinklers with me. Okay, where are those at? Take those out. And thank you for the extra bits, Vixie. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. So now, let me take those out, take that out. Ooh, garlic, there we go. Yeah, like, yeah, and the thing is, if you're gonna have that, like, if you're gonna have more than one barn and coop, you need, like, I feel like you need at least 2 more silos at that point to feel like safe and secure, right? If I remember what I wanted to do, I've put it together. Give me these. Also, do we have any corn seeds? Really? I mean, I can make them, but you know. Okay. Deluxe retaining soil. Right. Right. Anyways, Alright, let's throw this corn in here. We're gonna take a moment to go take stock everywhere else. Do we have any winter crops that we want to plant down here? I really don't think we have a need for the mint. But let's just get this planted. You may be thinking, Punk, why is all the mint even planted? So we don't lose the crops. Let me also take out these taro tubers. Two barns and 8 in total? Fuck, dude. You got some big aspirations. I dig it. Hell yeah. Live that dream. Okay, let me see here. Coffee beans are aging. What we're gonna do there, I think from here, take these out. Hey Robin, thank you so very much for the bits. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. How are you doing today? Good morning to you. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if you're leaned more into the artisan, like the animal goods, like that'll take care of you more than any kind of crops do. And the ostrich eggs are worth it too. Just train you swung right in there, Robin. Absolutely. Okay. Let me actually grab these. Well, hopefully, hopefully you can hop on one at some point, if you wish, of course. I think that if I were you, Vixie, I think that's what I would do. I would put the barn in place, or I would make another barn, and then, a full barn of ostriches could be pretty sick. Yeah, like, I mean, I build slime hutches, but they're... It's like a late... Slime hutches are a late game thing for me. Let's see here. Real quick. Naming's always the hard part, isn't it? All right. So, then for the taro tubers. So, I know that eventually a character like Caroline is going to ask us to either mail out a bunch of taro tubers or pineapples. Alright. I'm very well aware. So what I'm doing here is I'm getting ahead of the curve. And we're going to go ahead and get some planted. If we get all the taro tubers planted before we see that quest, we can then mill them into more seeds for taro tubers and ensure it. Yeah, get the ginger request feels fucking impossible. That one fucking sucks. Actually, I need to go back. I need to take out some of that deluxe. Oh, we had corn seeds right there. That's fine. It's whatever. Yeah, I mean, you can't really grow ginger. Can you grow ginger? Am I wrong? I don't think you can. I could be wrong. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, so you basically have to sleep out on the island for a prolonged period of time, making sure you farm it all up. So I think for our coffee seeds this time, that's still got a while to go. We're going to place them all in here, actually. I don't want to make any aged coffee beans. We got enough of those going. We actually get like the aged coffee does not do us any good whatsoever. Before we do anything else, we didn't do anything with the community garden this time, and I think that's fine. We're juggling enough, you know? Time to put good old Gus to work here. Not Gus, Clint. First up. Great start. Sunberry seeds. Roots platter. We bought these back in around Halloween and we never opened them. 58 coal? It's pretty sick. Fairy stone potion. 2 star drop teas. What the fuck? 10 iridium bars. What is happening? Oh. 8 shards? Dude. That's the money right there. Okay, you're not sure if you want to drink a potion that may or may not be made from the bones of ancient fairies? That's kind of aggressively metal. Dear God. Well, from here, we're going to go ahead and take this opportunity to go down to the island. Pick those up later. Hey, what's up, dude? The raccoon purrs and hands you a pack of ancient seeds. You wonder where he got that from. I do not wonder. I'm not questioning it. Thank you. Alright. Don't know where you are, Willie, but get the fuck back here. Let's go. Hell yeah. I mean, we don't really need them right now, but raccoon, ancient seeds, good on you, you know? 20. Yeah, I don't have. Ooh. It's a lovely golden coconut. First things first, I want all this shit off of my new property. There we go. Right there. Going down the line. Ooh, coconut? Damn. I mean, we got a coconut, but you know, it wasn't what we were looking for, obviously. Strong. Okay. I don't know what we're gonna do with the with Ginger Island this time. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Come on. There we go. will get started like so. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but if memory serves right, Ginger Island does not have to worry about raccoons. I don't know why I took it that far. If I'm wrong, then so be it. But I feel like they don't. It has to worry about raccoons? Well, that's less than ideal. Oh, no. Whenever we were on the beach, we came across a random raccoon, and he gave us a pack of ancient seeds. So in 10 days, potentially, I think we could come, knock all that out. All right. Get back in the valley. No, thankfully not that. Now that would be a huge downside to this whole modding experience, wouldn't it? We don't have to worry about crows, but we do have to contend with rabid raccoons. And pop on over here. Grab all that coral. Oh. Oh, a visitor. Come closer, child. Look at you. Oh, we'll fuck his shit up before too long. Haven't had a visitor in many moons. Almost forgot what other people looked like. Well, I suppose now that you're here, I may as well ask you for a favor. Have you seen that wrecked ship on the South Shore? My husband was the captain. A pirate, he was. He set sail one day, never to return. Took me 3 years sailing the high seas to find his remains. I've been here ever since, dear. Guarding his bones. My child, if I could only find a keepsake of his, it would bring me such peace. Here, take this. It's an old photograph that washed up on the shore. It's all I have to offer, but somehow I think it will help you find what I seek. The war memento. Okay. Oh, that's what I didn't want to forget. There we go. Snake vertebra. Think yeah, a vertebra. You know what I'm saying? I think we'll come over this way. It's so fucking dark, dude. It's so fucking dark, brah. Wasn't there a pathway around here? Am I going crazy? I guess I'm going crazy. I know I'm not talking this one. I feel like there was another hidden path. Well, before we leave. Oh shit, he's in his onesie. Hey, bruh. What's up, vertebra? You bird friend? Seem good. He's adorable. I wish we could adopt him. She asked if you're a bird friend. I told her, yes. How'd you end up here? Big storm. Waves, lightning. Mother, father, swallowed by the sea. I washed up on shore. No, that was just a dream, right? No, I was born here, just like all the other bird friends. Can't you tell? I can find out for you real quick. How old are you? Old? We don't think like that. We say, how many golden walnuts have you eaten? I've eaten 3,729 golden walnuts. But you don't become an elder until you've eaten 10,000. I'll get there someday. Hey, I remembered something. My name, it's Leo. Alright, real quick, Caroline. Okay. Counting this much, right? Didn't skip out on, on his math. Fish tacos, golden pumpkin, green tea. I'm skipping over anything that I think would be, tough or modded. Prismatic shard, rabbit's foot. Blueberry pie. Summer Spangle, yep, it's right there on the list, yep. I think that's all I got for unmodded. Yeah. Let's run back home. Ooh-wee. Yeah, of course. We're going to get a shark out of those waters. Oh, Willie, please, dude. Jesus Christ. I like how instead of going to bed, he mans the shop. Oh, God damn it. How you doing, Ren? What's up, Kay Donna? Come over to ponder the meaning of life, the universe, and everything? No, I'm going home. Ocean's a lovely color for that today. Very navel-gazy. Me? Absolutely. I've been going hardcore eyeball to belly for about an hour now. Something on your mind? Think I navel gaze just for fun? Navel gaze? What? I've been thinking about the gender stuff, actually. Man, who thought up that whole rigid binary scam? This crap isn't even clean and easy in actual biology. See all the nonsense our chromosomes can do? I hear you, Ren, but it's 1 a.m. Actually, I've been thinking about maybe changing my pronouns just a bit. Thought I might try out she and they, maybe. That means you could use either one, switch them around every now and then. Not that you gotta use both at once. That'd be weird. It's like, look at gender nowadays and how everything tries to be in a neat box. Black or white, boy or girl. I went into the girl box, but to extend the metaphor a bit more, I want to set both boxes on fire and then park my butt somewhere around where the girl box used to be. Sorry, this probably isn't making much sense. No, it makes sense. Yeah, absolutely. It's 1 a.m., Ren. What's holding you back? Inertia, maybe? The older you get, the harder it can be to change. Okay. Bro, gender neutral. It's 1 a.m., please. Guess it's part of it because I had to fight for that she, you know? When you're a trans woman, especially if you're not passing or super femme, no one takes you seriously. You're still a man. You don't stand real women. Just a creeper just trying to perv on girls, etc. Heard it all before. Going back to the box thing, I had to shove myself deep into it so no one could pull me back out. Deciding now that I'm non-binary, it feels like conceding that they were right, that I'm not a real woman. Since when have you cared about what others think? You're right about that. The field in which I sow my cares for other opinions went barren years ago. Why start again now? Thanks, Gaydana. It helped me remind what I should actually be focusing on, whether I think the label fits me or not. Got to think about that part a little more, but I'll let you know when I decide, okay? If you got a minute, that makes a 5-hour monologue. Yep, while you're sitting there like, I just want to sleep. Fish tacos in a fishing chest. Those are probably rotten through and through. Change their name to an AI object with slow. Well, see, they're already set up for that because all they have to do is add a CH at the end, and bam, wrench, right? Sure, fair. Is wren a type of bird? Can be both genders and has a... You know what? That explains why they went with that name for the character. Hell yeah. You know what? We learn something new every day. Huh. Oh yeah, sounds like my kind of bird. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, you know what? I think that makes sense. How like her and Robin are or were close. You know, I think they are still close, but like they were removed from each other for a long time. We are about to pass out in the middle of the shed. Yeah. the garden, the one in your garden, yeah. The one in your backyard. The property's backyard. There you go. Oh, man. All right. Ooh, speaking of Caroline, Hey gang, what is Caroline like again? That's a joke. We just talked about it. Green tea, bam. Fair enough, yeah. She likes fish tacos. Great point. You know what? Do I have any fish tacos? We might, but I also have green tea. Yeah, we have green tea. Queen of the sauce. Hit me with it. Poppy seed. On the same day. Hell, I figured that's why you were asking. Oh yeah. Dear Kate Anna, tomorrow we're gathering at Andy's house for the ice fishing competition. Sick. Leave me alone. Oh, fuck me, man. Woo, get to go kick people's ass at the ice fishing competition. You know, I think I'm not going to skip it this year, but there will be a year where I start skipping it. We're going to put our tea right there. Excuse me. Just because there's like no point in it, right? Like, yeah, eventually. It's just for us, it becomes moderately useless pretty fucking quick. You know what? I think I put it down here, right? Ah, who can fucking tell? Okay. No, take that back out. Hell yeah! I mean, yeah. I feel like that event it's worth doing, but I don't know. Anything else, I feel like I'm just dragging my feet. You know what I mean? Real quick, we're gonna go upgrade our beehives. We're gonna get green tea from the tea conservatory. All right, pop in here. There we go. Iridium level beehives. Okay, looking good through here. Let's pop on down here real quick. What do you got for me today? Hit me with a Medusa. I think the golden auroras might be what I need. Give me those. Thank you. Let's go find out. I know it's one of my grapes near the brewery. It's not fully meshed out yet. Yep, it is in fact my golden auroras. Tones. I'm not harvesting the Jojas right now. I don't care. We're backed up on Joja grapes. I should take that approach. Fuck. Whatever. Get all this harvested. Still know what we're doing with most of this. But it is what it is. And still don't know what we're doing in here yet. The problem is the brewery is not even fully fleshed out, so I don't want to start filling out another building until it is. How are we looking in here? Still got a few grapes to go here, but this is actually getting close to being done. A lot of wine to still process there. A lot of grapes still there. Fortified. Ooh, yeah, it's working on a lot there. Okay. This still has some time. Gonna go have the haircut. Sounds good. Well, thank you for popping by, Robin. Hope you have a great day ahead of you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. And we'll catch you next time. I hope the haircut goes well. Okay, we're good there. Alright. We're running out of material here. Also, real quick. Also right there. Just so we can get rid of these upgrades. There we go. Alright. Let's check. You guys are right. I should go get my hair cut soon. I gotta join the club, right? It was another friend of mine mentioned that they recently got their hair done as well. So I guess it really is the season, isn't it? Come in here and check it. You know what? We should probably get some more animals. I don't know who. It's been 5 months. I couldn't go that long without tending to my hair. But genuinely, it the back would look atrocious. Hell yeah. It always feels good to, kind of get, your hair taken care of and all that jazz, right? Yeah, it's typically a good sign that it's time to get it tended to, I think. Those there. Damn, it's still working through that oil. Yeah, like I would do the same in that situation. I'd want to do it at home and then kind of do it at my own pace. That's what my mom does. My mom actually doesn't go to a hairdresser or anything. She dyes her hair every couple of months, something like that. Oh, that's right. We've had a quest for ages that was like, hey, why don't you make some green tea? It's like, who can find the time? But I guess we just did, so those away in there. This is my general put it in there because I don't want to deal with it right now chest. Purple here again. I mean, it's a pretty sick color to go with, I'd say. Or are the other options? Bubblegum pink? Could be a radical change. Could throw Dave off. Thanks, sweetie. It's very kind of you to remember my birthday. With a hot cup of green tea, it's like the cold doesn't even matter anymore. Hey there, Sophia. Been thinking about what it'd be like to live somewhere else. It'd be a new adventure. Indeed, it would be. Let's see. Debating. Also, I probably need to answer nature's call here in a moment. What are we lacking for our kegs? I guess wood. We can go fish on Ginger Island, I think. Yeah, that's what we'll do. She should do her usual. I would not be surprised if she did. She's got to live up to her name, right? Before we start the fishing extravaganza, I will be right back one moment. Nature is calling something fierce. Then we'll get back to it. Alrighty. Apologies. What a surprise. Oh no. She didn't pick up, huh? She really does live up to that name. Okay, good. So we can't get a shark. Let's get to it. Oh, you bitch. There we go. She's not in emergency contact. That's fair. Yeah. Loved as she may be, she's she does not seem aggressively reliable on that front. Lionfish, nice. What do you think he's lying about? That's my bad joke for the night. False kelpfish. You liked it? Thank you. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta hit the dad joke, you know what I'm saying? New router comes in a day? Hell yeah. Was your old one on the fritz? So much time. God, I feel that. Fucking stone and wood, like I'm in constant need of. I'm at a point where I'm probably just gonna start buying it. That's 5 walnuts, what the hell? I don't know about the wood. The stone, I think with my funds I'm probably just gonna be buying it. Wood, it's like you take a day in the forests, right? They don't want it that. Oh, fair enough. All right. Well. Hopefully, you know. Hopefully it doesn't give you any headaches. Hopefully it's a nice and smooth installation process. Hey, welcome in, Katie. How was the session tonight? Yeah, how was the recovery from the near party wipe? And back in they go. Easy breezy. Blue tang, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I mean, those kind of moments, I feel like they're ultimately the most fun. You know? It's fun to be at, you know, death's door and, you know, the party's about to another blue tang. Jesus. Party's about to, you know, bring it all to a screeching halt. Those are the moments you remember, right? You were 7 HP at one point. Fucking They could breathe on you and you'd die. Jesus. Who got the hero moment, though? There's, because of course there's a hero moment. Who got it? So this blue tang is from Stardew Expanded. Okay. This blue tang is from More New Fish. I want whatever the fuck that is. Oh. I've been looking for me the entire time I was disappeared. I mean, I thought it was an appropriately capsed moment. God damn. So, after a near party wipe, you get a bunch of essentially lore just dumped on you, or character lore, motivation, just dumped into your lap. Spark with the hero moment. What kind of hero moment are we talking? Paladin smite. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hold on. Is this the shark? With that kind of pattern, it fucking better be. What the hell? So now you're Titania's champion? Hell yeah. So are you not a paladin anymore? Oh, it's already that time. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in just about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, fishing along. Ooh, Star Drop Tea. Come on. Oh. Okay, so now you're primarily a warlock instead. Oh. Hell yeah. A warlock who can cast smite. We're in for some wild shit. Nailed it. Wild bait. Do we? Okay, yeah, we're not actively using that. Ugh. Ooh. Oh man. Oh. You can't bamboozle a bamboozler, bitch. Get out of here. Ooh, there we go. Had to force that pop. Starting to feel exhausted? Yeah, we should probably head back after this fish. Alright. Now we can do one last cast. Very disappointing. Little baby Luna Lou. Alright. Sail out. Oh, that was a good pop. Alright. No sharks today. Excuse me. We tried though. Oh, Moon. Moon friends with me with the cat. And let's hop in right here to the bus stop. I wish we could hit a point where whatever we needed built, like it would, if we could like charge double the amount, but it instantly builds. I think that would be a sick addition to the game. Okay, there we go. Nope, take that back out. Just trying to move it. This bait is getting out of hand. Expedite order, yeah. Yeah. Maybe not instantly, but like a day. You know what I mean? Like, because I don't like that it takes 2 days for a fish pond. I'd rather pay like, you know, double the resources to speed that shit up. I think it'd be a pretty good feature all in all. Okay, make sure our animals are taken care of. And I think, you know, I'd put some caveats on it, like, you know, either you've had to have built like 5 of the fucking thing, or it has to be year 3 or 4, something like that. Like, you can't just be like day 1, like, you know, I somehow farmed up 10 grand, I want a fish pond tomorrow. I think I want to try before the end of the season to get the missing bundle taken care of. Let me see here. So we got the wine, the dinosaur mayo we can force. Ancient fruit is growing. It might actually be done. The void salmon is the issue. Or the shark. One of the two. I think the shark would actually be more difficult. Yeah, I think the shark would be more difficult. Let's get the swamp unlocked today. Let's do it. We'll go visit Krobus. Start getting everything sorted out there. Fuck, we can't. It's the ice fishing competition. Ooh, the roses are growing. Let me see here. Those will still be a while before they're done. They should start producing royal honey, and I was wanting to see if that was like starting or not. $22 caviar there. Blobfish roe. I should probably get rid of the blobfish. Because of the festival. What problem are you having? I figure might as well get those while I'm there. Okay. And pop into here again. Let's see, any kegs done? These won't be done for a bit, but they are approaching. Same with these. Let's see, this whole section here is done. This is nearly done. It's approaching done. Same over here. Okay. I think I really need a tree grove. Of course, yeah, I know the feeling. Yeah, every fucking time. Every time you want to do something, everything's somehow locked down. Like, I get it, but like, at least let me put in the order. You know what I mean? Like, not asking for a lot. Let's see. Random ass oak resin just sitting around. We don't want to be in here too long. It's kind of long enough, you know what I mean? There we go. Oops, some more oak resin. Because I figure we'll go win. Yeah, we'll do our neighborly duty and put people in their place in the fishing competition. This place kind of sucks if you don't like ultimately come maintain it and like clear out some of the random bullshit. Alright. Yeah, let's get a move on. I do love that the stepping stones are heart-shaped. Underrated note there. I'm debating how I'd go about setting up stuff. Alright, so the rule is simple. If it's a vanilla NPC or added in as a separate mod, like you know, the Always Rainy and Stardew characters. We'll read their dialogue. Anyone from Ridgeside and the base NPCs from Sunbury, we're clicking through. All right, with very few exceptions. I ain't all that good at ice fishing. Think maybe my shadow's too long. So you better win for me here. Same dialogue as before. Sterling seems to be breathing heavily. Henry won the last snowball fight, but I'll get that man to eat snow if it's the last thing I do. Okay, he seems too worn out to keep talking. Hey there, Kate Anna. Catch any winners this year? So far, I've caught nothing but a couple of small perches. Not that I'm complaining. Fishing's never about the catch. It's about the act itself. No, it's about the catch. Can't think of a more relaxing way to spend a winter's day than fishing with my friends. Nerd. The boys are super lame and tease me every year for how much I look forward to spending time with the piggy. Almost done with the brickwork on the foundation. How's your shaping coming along? See, yeah, like, that's a downside because this dialogue assumes that Robin is working right here, but she doesn't on year 2. One day Mia will be romanceable. God, I wish, Kitty. Like, Mia's actually seems like a really adorable character. Okay. Water ice. Most profound substance indeed. Necessary for life, it makes a fitting material for statuary meant to represent the living form. Ice sculpting is a rewarding challenge for me. It's a distinct material that I'm not used to. Oh, are they in hiatus? Okay. I think other than Ripley, the trio for Sunbury is like the most popular of the modded character or the additional characters. So hopefully, mainly for Mia. I don't care for Sterling too much. I'll be honest. He's a little too abrasive. That's coming from me. Okay. Yep. Let's see. You have to temporize before cutting it. Otherwise, you can't shape it. They used to be an East-Scarp. That explains it. Yeah, so I remember reading the name of the mod. I was like, I feel like that was for East-Scarp. Like something, it felt similar to East-Scarp. So that explains it, yeah. And Hawaii Red, thank you so much for the raid. I had no clue it was a direct port. I'm glad they moved them to Sunbury because, I don't know, I don't like East-Scarp, so. Shout out to our great friend Hawaii Red, who was kind enough to bring his community our way. Plays a wide variety of games. Lately been on a pretty big Splatoon kick, I do believe. Show him some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? How'd the night treat you? Was it a Splatoon night? Okay. Absalom tonight. Okay, hell yeah. What kind of game is that? Is it a spooky game? Name kind of screams spooky. Oh, that piggy looks adorable all bundled up. Side scrolling. Oh, okay. Not spooky. Hell yeah. Well, I hope you had a good time with it, man. Would you recommend it? Alright. As I said, very few NPCs we're actually going to talk to here. You think anyone would mind if I took a dip in the frozen lake after the festival? You never know. This could be the last time I ever make a snowman with Alex. I've heard ice baths are good for the muscles. Life's short, dear. Make sure you treasure every moment. God, Evelyn, don't be a bummer. Please. You got plenty of years ahead of you. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. You know what? Real quick, then. Let me take a little peek, see a little gander here. Side note, Battlefield 6 is apparently out now. Absolutely. Oh, okay. Ooh. Okay, very unique art style. I dig it. Oh, sorry about that. Oh. Hell yeah. You know what? Definitely keep an eye on that. Oh yeah. I don't know if it'll necessarily be up my alley, but it's definitely worth keeping an eye on. Oh yeah. Well, glad you had a good time with it. Random side note: I know Katie's already jumped on it. For anyone that enjoys Supermarket Simulator, the co-op update is out now. You know, in case you want to play that game with others. I imagine that helps with the chaos. If anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. Completely understand. I know it's late there for in many places in the world. We'll be here for about another hour or so, though. Getting through this festival and then getting back to getting the swamp unlocked. There we go. Thank you for the lurk, Red. I appreciate it. Thank you again for the raid. It means the absolute world to me, man. Some of the snowmen remind me of the monsters around here. Hopefully the young people don't see too many of them. Huh? How'd you get here? Pay no attention to me. I'm simply observing. Just walk over him. He's like, what are you doing here? Did you walk? You ever notice how quiet it is in the snow? Yeah, you know what? Actually, he's right. It is very quiet whenever it's snowy. You aren't too cold for fishing, Kadana. You aren't too cold for fishing, Kadana? I feel like my hands are numb, and I'd end up dropping the fishing rod. I butchered her dialogue, I'm not going to lie, but it's fine. Every inch of this valley has its own fascinating history, and the snow layers over it and hides it all. It's a strange feeling. You ready for the contest? We all think you're going to win. All these snowmen are charming little creatures. But is seeing them worth the cold? For a little while at least. Gatherings like this are a good way to build community with our neighbors. It's nice how cold weather seems to bring people together. Hi, Kadana. You find any time to relax from your farming duties this winter? Our family is matching Winter Star sweaters. Now, if only Abigail would wear hers. Okay. There we go. Have you ever thrown a bunch of pebbles on a frozen lake? Makes a very nice sound. Don't tell my dad, but I'm wearing the Winter Star sweater under this coat. That's adorable. Okay. I'm gonna make the most powerful snowman the world has ever seen. You live your life, Martin. I don't know if I'll make it the whole competition. Oh no. Poor Claire, looking good. Donna. Shut up, Jarek. Okay. Alright. Did you ever go fishing when you were younger, honey? It was a much different time when I was young. There wasn't as much trash to fish up. If they let you bring home the fish you catch, you should fry them up. They don't. It's actually a very contested point about the whole thing. Been spending too much time holed up inside watching grid ball. It's good to get outside in the crisp winter air. Okay. When you get old and bald like me, you need a good warm hat. He's right, I do need a hat. Okay, there we go. Winter can be really hard on the animals. Do you install heaters in your coops and barns? They get pissed off if you don't, right? Like, they're not happy. I don't think they're happy. Do they produce anything in the winter if you don't have heaters? I wonder exactly how many fish there are in the pond around here. They seem to be endless. Spotted a fluffy snow rabbit when we were walking to the ice fishing spot through the woods. They're just so cute. There, the whole town will be watching our little tournament today. Let's give them all a good show. Look here, it's my secret weapon. A flask of fine spirits to wet my lips the moment before the whistle sounds. So he's gonna get drunk. Got it. Those lumps of snow won't form into balls. I think I'm better working in the heat than in the cold. The key to a well-crafted snowman begins with ensuring a level foundation and avoiding excessive weight on the upper section. I shouldn't have waxed my mustache this morning. It's frozen solid. Oh dear. Well, if you need an ice pick, you know where to find me. Let's ignore the fact that he doesn't have his mustache right now. Anyways. Okay. Lonnie. I actually like Lonnie as a character too. Mara deceived me and made me come out here. Can't feel my ass. Or my toes. Or fingers. The things you do for friendship. She's pretty fucking funny every time we talk to her. Don't the fish get cold under there? I'm glad I wore earmuffs. It's freezing out here. No shit. I brought my camera this year. It's perfect lighting for a winter photo shoot. Snowman has to look the part. Isn't the top hat and scarf stylish? There's no snowman. Really not accustomed to the freezing temperature. Okay. I wonder what's going on in Yuma's head. He's been staring at the other kids for a while, but he insists that he stays here. Poor fucking kid. Makes Snow Turtle Angel. I fucking love torts. Okay, keep going. We're almost done. Okay. What's up, Sam? Hey, what are you laughing? He's not even done yet. Just wait. Once we're finished, he'll be one fine snowman. My big brother's helping me build a snowman. Yeah, it's gonna look great, dude. Let me tell you. We're almost done. Whew. Okay. I'm too nervous to walk on the frozen lake. I read a book once where a girl fell through the ice. She was okay, but I've been cautious ever since. Why does Sam look like a blonde Virgil from Devil May Cry? I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. The anime version of him's pretty pretty Virgil, I'd say. A lot more expressive though. Lost last year because I chose a bad spot. I have a good feeling this will be different this time around. Good luck. Same to you, kid. All right, are we ready? Yep. Shut up, Lewis. Let's go. Uses motivation. Yeah, let's start the competition. Also, she reverts to her main spot. Yep. Begin. Fuck, I'm gonna lose. Haley, no flash photography. Oh, that should have been perfect. Fuck. How many do we need to win? 5? We'll be fine. Oh. What is that, a fucking pike? Fuck you, it was a pike. Just makes me want to fish on Final Fantasy 14, dude. But I'm running out of fish to get on Final Fantasy 14. I think I got like 10 left. Okay. Outside of ocean fishing. Ocean fishing is a completely different deal, though. There we go. Suppose we'll get one more. Cosmo fishing actually doesn't count, believe it or not. Outside of, like, I guess obviously there's the points, but that's That's just for achievements and the like. But as far as the fishing log goes, turns out Cosmo fishing and the diadem fish there, they don't count. They're not in the log. The only fish that are in the logs are fish that you can catch in the open world, and ocean fishing. Yeah. You would have thought they would be in the log, but they're not. Okay. I'll never get used to that stench. Who won? It was me, right? Okay, Donna, let's go. Prize ticket. Okay. Okay. I think so. I think ocean fishing counts because of if I had to guess, it's because it's technically just as involved as open world fishing. Cosmo fishing is incredibly easy, I think. I don't know. It's really RNG, but there's, I guess ultimately what it comes down to there is you don't get to keep the fish is probably why. It's kind of like how gathering up there, none of the things you gather up there are in your gathering log either, or in the crafting log, for what it's worth. So I imagine that's why. What throws me off is the fact that the diadem fish don't count. I really thought those would. Like I was ready to park my ass in the diadem and just kind of fish for a month. But no. No need. Do I even have room for this fucking tree? We're gonna make room. There. Okay. Oh man, the yawns are catching up to me. It's funny. I've drank 2 energy drinks today. You would think I wouldn't be sleepy. You would actually think it'd be the opposite. But no. I'm feeling it. Is it a hailstorm? A light drizzle? Rain snow mix. Hey, farmer. This winter's sure been unusually cold. The other day I was trying to watch TV, but it was so freezing I couldn't concentrate. I'm going to let you in on a secret. Drinking hot mead is the best way to warm up. Sounds amazing just thinking about it. Heat up the mead, get under a blanket, turn on the old squawk box. Now, the mead needs to be made of real honey, not that trash with the fake honey smell. You'd be helping me out. You've helped me out before, so I'm counting on you again. Be a good kid and bring old Pam some good, genuine mead. Try a bit. I would too. I'd try some honey mead. Why not? Hello, bakers. Attached, you'll find the blueprints for your very own oven. With it, you can bake chewy muffins and crumbly scones, as long as you don't forget the muffin mix. Be sure to craft up some in your kitchen before baking. How long since you finished the second? About 2 hours. I started the night with it, or started the stream with it. So, you know. Kind of expected it would, you know, make sure I'm not yawning at the very least. But here we are, frame rate. Honey and dandelion mead. Ooh, I dig that. But speaking of mead, that's what we're going to do with some of this honey, because I realize we have these kegs that nothing's happening with, right? There's an obvious solution. Should do coffee. No. Coffee. Now, as we get deeper into winter, coffee is probably going to be happening a little bit more. Or deeper into the fall, coffee is probably going to be happening a little bit more. I love my pumpkin spice, and that's a year-round flavor anyways. But I also have, I actually think we're at a, no, we do have creamer. We do have creamer now again. I forgot. So I should actually do that. But we have an overabundance of energy drinks right now. We found some good deals, so I am stocked up on Ghosts, Celsius. That's it. I did try a new energy drink yesterday, and I proceeded to pour it all out. It was called Gorilla Mind. I took a sip, and I did not know what I was tasting. But I was like, you know what? Whatever it is, it's not for me. So down the drain that one went. Snowy Gourmet. I don't want to do any of these. It's just when your text is this much, I can't. I couldn't. No. I also think it was a little bit past its expiration date, but more than that, like I couldn't finish it. Which is fine. Again, we have an overabundance of other energy drinks, so. No. Humans are our friends. Wah wah, wah 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 wah. Yes, good. Wah 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 wah. Wait, this is my friend Kadana. Kadana won't harm you. It's okay. I mean, if I can let him try. Krobus was trying to teach that shadow brute to be friendly. I should talk to Krobus. I have a lot I need to talk to Krobus about, apparently. Okay. What's that? You're looking for a dark talisman. Now that you mention it, I did have one in possession not too long ago. Unfortunately, I dropped it while exploring that tunnel to the far corner. Things started heating up in there, so I left in a hurry and sealed the entrance. You seem pretty sturdy, though, so I'll open it back up for you. Just be careful, okay? I'm sorry you were attacked. That shadow person was Ozel, a new friend of mine. He isn't used to seeing humans, at least ones that won't attack. I've been trying to befriend other shadow people in the mines. It's difficult teaching them to be friendly to humans. They're scared of your kind. They won't tell me why exactly. I mean, I'd be scared of humankind too, so that's fair. Alright. We might change our professions. I haven't decided yet. Grab these slimy mushrooms. Go. Take that. There we go. Easy. Nailed it. I mean, we will eventually get a quest from Demetrius again asking for us to get slimy mushrooms after all, so might as well stock up now. The Dark Talisman. Found the Dark Talisman. It's covered in bug slime. weird how they drop algae soup of all things. Ugh, yucky. Try it, bitch. Got him. Got him on the backswing. Alright. Catch you later, Kroby. Got a swamp to unlock. Alright. I guess we'll... Yeah, we'll take the... Oh, to the mines. And then I need to go into that summoning circle at some point and clear it all out. But anyways, come up this way. Alright. Pop on down here. Okay, we also need to go to... Oh! Let's go ahead and grab this so we don't gotta worry about it later. You found the chicken statue. Better return it to Marnie. Marnie never thought to check the fucking place she left it. Or she, you know, came from. Alright, so. This is just going to suck. I don't think this is... So avoid... salmon. Let's get a move on. Oh. That's right. The first time it sends you here. I don't think we have to deal with the action. Is it? I feel like we should have entered the Forbidden Maze, actually. Huh. There was no way in hell that was a void salmon. And I don't need these fucking void minnows, though, I'll tell you that much. I think whatever escaped us was that evil looking octopus there. Don't get me wrong, void salmon will fight you, but not like that. Looks like we got a couple different types of fish to catch out here, though. Like I say, this I believe is a void salmon. Yeah. Silver quality. Fuck. We need gold starred. Oh, purple algae. Ugh. Ooh, what's that fish? Holy shit. I couldn't even react. Come on. Holy shit, that one's annoying. I just want my void salmon, man. Void algae. Sick. More void algae. Neato. Come on. Here she is. I think. Maybe not. That was a little too easy. Yeah. That one's not it. Oh. Catfish. Nope. A water snake. I was about to say as opposed to a land snake, but I guess, you know, that would be the difference, right? And water snakes are real, so. Is that a cat squid? I think so. Whatever it is, it looks very evil, and I think it's very, very difficult to catch. Maybe if we get one, we can put it in a fish pond, though. And out we go. You know, with all these kind of fish here, we could have a pretty sick goth aquarium. Yeah, I could see a sick goth aquarium being made. What? There's a legendary? What the fuck? Why is there a bridge troll? Because he's blocking the way to the witch's house. We'll sort him out once we, you know, get what we're looking for. Avoid carp? Not what we're looking for. Buy a bridge, get a free troll. I mean, if you're going to have a bridge, you might as well have a troll to guard it, right? Dude, I don't know what fish you are, but you gotta be shitting me, whatever you are. Holy hell. That's a pimp formerly known as Slickback. Well, I think he's the one that's being employed, honestly, and I think he loses his job because of us. Sounds like the perfect time to play some Supermarket Simulator, Spark. I'm just saying. Do you really need brain power to stock shelves? Throw that right there. That was a risk. Well, I think this is a void salmon, so I think we'll be fine. Nope. Catfish. Wow. What a great use of time. Very, very accurate. Oh. Oh, that's right. There is actually a legend. I mean, obviously there's a legendary in here, but I remember we've caught it before. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, right here. It's some kind of like horned eel. Looks like some kind of horned fish. You bitch. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to come here tomorrow with buff food. Below the ferry. Yeah, if you didn't mean that one right there. Oh. There we go. Pointed originally. What, right about here? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I think that's just the void eel right here. Yeah, I think that's just supposed to be the void eel. Candy corn hat also fits though. Yeah, I figured if it wasn't the red one with the firm point, then it had to be that one. Yeah. At least of the fish that I've seen out here, right? I have a feeling we're coming back here tomorrow. The cat squid is your favorite. Agreed. And you know what? I actually want that cat squid too. I think we're gonna hone in on fishing till we get it. Mortal enemies now? I'll see if I can fish it up at some point. Just so we can say you've won. Void carp. Another snake. Bit like a sad yours. I can see it in the eyes, yeah. Ooh-wee. Oh, fuck. There we go. Normal ass catfish. Right there. Where's all the good stuff? Where's the unique fish? Where's the fish that make me go, wow, that's a unique fish? Oh, well, there's the void salmon. Not the void salmon, void eel. Fuck. There's times where the game, like, with fishing where it like stutters and it's always just enough to throw me off. We'll get them. The candy corn isn't going to save them. We'll get them all. We're going to get the evil cat squid. Yep. It happens the most during fishing, I've noticed. Yeah. It can only mitigate so much, right? I think we can manage 1 or 2 more casts. Oh. Yeah, because by the time you react, if it's stuttered, then, you know, the fish is already, like, back down to the bottom. Like, on one hand, it's just like, I just gotta get good, right? But at the same time, up shit creek without a paddle. All somersaults about it, pretty fucking much, yeah. Oh, what the fuck kind of... Don't need that. Alright. I'll be back tomorrow. We gotta go prep some fishing food. Get some proper baits and such as well. Shit I don't normally do, but it's very clear to me that this shit requires it. Hey, you know what? We'll get our winter hat on. And our winter dress. And swing it over here. Ooh, the winter roses are about to be done. Here, those mushrooms go there. And is this where we're putting books? Yes. Do we have any lures in here? I doubt it. Why would we? Though, we'll take that food out. Here, this one. There we go. Go ahead and destroy that. And let's check in here real quick. There we go. We're getting those fish. If it's the last thing we do tonight. I want the legendary, I want that squid, I want the void salmon, I want the void eel. Four fish. Okay, put those away in there. Let's see. Dish of the sea. I think we're ready. Guess I'm sleeping on this side of the fucking bed. Screamer claimed the bed in the fucking passageway to it. Alright. Sebastian's birthday. So what, we're gonna fuck it. Frozen tear. Do I have pumpkin soup stored away? He can have that. Pumpkin soup that's been in the fridge for a year. Just scrape off the like film of, you know, gunk on top. Ooh, we're getting some winter rose honey now. Oh shit. That is very valuable. I have an idea. This area overall needs to be overhauled, but that's not a problem we're dealing with right now. Take out. There we go. Oh wait, I already have iridium sprinklers. There we go. Take 12 days? I mean, I think this is a good idea, but we definitely aren't, this is something we got to do early on. Oh, there's an ad break happening. I completely zoned out on that. Apologies. Yeah, ad break happening. We'll be right here. Last one for the night, though. This might be our last day for the season. I'm not too sure. Okay. Do we want to harvest up all these winter roses? I can't tell. You know what? Battery, iron, iridium. Okay. I think we should go ahead and make the tractor. Five of those. Okay. And then 20 iron bars and 5 iridium bars. Okay. Let's get a move on. Probably gonna end up playing fucking Dungeons and Dragons too whenever we get up there. Dear anglers, another winter has arrived, and you're probably experienced enough now to face our greatest challenges. Goblin sharks are one of those and can be found in the ocean at night. They're known for being ferocious and extremely hard to catch. We already got one. They're also really ugly. People who have managed to catch one and survived said the trouble they went through was certainly worth the gold. A reader of ours, who just so happens to be a scientist, has written to us reporting some abnormal fish seen in the sewers that you might want to check out. Wish you a happy new year, and we'll be back with more new editions come spring. Good luck fishing. Driving in my car, feeling like a star, dude. Sebby's, and that's right, we called him Sebby. He's chilling in the basement, probably. I mean, his room, not the basement. Let's be respectful. Okay. Let's see here. Tractor garage. It's about time we get this bad boy installed. Where's going to make the most sense to have it installed, though? I think typically I put it somewhere around here. But I think I blocked that as a possibility. I think we'll put it right here, and we're going to take out that tree. I don't know, because that's also typically where we end up building a shed. Wish I had taken down that tree. I guess for right now, just to have it down somewhere. There we go. Get our tractor going. All right, time for a cutscene. Yep, I knew it. We're playing fucking D&D. Hey, K Donna. Sam and I are about to play Solarian Chronicles, the game. Why don't you join us? It's better with 3 players anyways. Okay, here we go. Let me draw the scenario cards. Looks like today's quest will be to take down the Necromancer's Tower to try and reclaim the Solarian staff from the clutches of Dreadlord Zarth. Okay, as that joy just makes you glad to be alive to witness it. Amen to that. We love Robin in this house, Tibbers. Cool. Okay, Donna, you ready to choose your character? Okay. Healer. I prefer to help others. Healer, huh? It's a very important role. I guess I'll pick the wizard then. Cool. Warrior's my favorite anyways. Let's begin. The king has entrusted you and your companions with recovering the Solarian staff, a task which, if completed successfully, will ensure your place in the Hall of Legend as well as a sizable fortune of gold and silver. After a long month journeying across the unforgiving lands, you step out onto the precipice to see your destination looming in the distance. There, beyond a moonlit plain, lies the Necromancer's Tower, where Dreadlord Zarth usurps the power of the stolen Solarian staff for his vile purposes. Okay. Search for a back entrance. Let's remain hidden. After searching around the base of the tower, you discover a trap door hidden in the brush. Beneath is a ladder which your party descends. You find yourself in a sewer-like corridor. To your left, a hallway that glows with peculiar green light. To your right, a staircase leads into the dark. Sounds good, Tibbers. Go get you some rest, man. I hope the RP, if you did some RP tonight, I hope it went well for you. And thank you again for the resub. 13 months is incredible. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Hope you sleep well, man. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. We'll catch you next time. Enter the hallway to the left. You're in a room. On your left is a ladder. On your right, 3 prisoners are floating in strange glowing capsules. They appear to be in the process of some kind of transformation. Could this be some sick experiment of the Dreadlords? Destroy the capsules. After putting these poor souls to rest, you and your companions climb the ladder. You've come to a door at the end of a hallway. The time has come to face Dreadlord Zarth. Intruders, how dare you trespass in my private chambers? Ah, so you've come for the staff. Fools, you'll make nice additions to my skeleton army. Dreadlord Zarth casts Shadow Beam. You were able to dodge the spell, but your companions are gravely injured. Heal the wizard, Sebastian. Thanks, Kadana. Sebastian casts Pure Bolt. A beam of white light hits Zarth square in the face. The Dreadlord shrieks and crumbles into dust. Pick up the Solarian staff and hold it high. Order has been restored to the world. Finish the scenario with... How do you get higher than a B? We're supposed to... Well, I'm supposed to res the warrior? I think you're supposed to not be the healer, maybe. Hey, not bad. Took me like 3 or 4 tries to beat my first scenario. Not getting hit. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. Ah, well. That's a problem for another day. One day I'll figure it out. Hey, Sebastian, here's some pumpkin soup in bed. Oh, really? I wasn't expecting this. Looks great. Thank you. Sam's being needy again, and we just gamed online last night. Oh, well, he's still happy if I only say yes 1 of every 4 or 5 times he asks. I think that's probably it, is like every other time I change up what class I pick. So the result, like, I feel like I've probably had an A ranking before. And I just don't remember how. Eep. Oh, it's Linus, right? He lives behind your house, Robin. Are you hungry? I can make you some lunch. How about some leftover cave carrot stew? That's very nice of you. But no thank you. I had great luck foraging today. Okay. Okay, Donna, you look like you have something to say. I'm just pleased that Linus is doing well. Thanks, Kadana. You had me worried there. Thought you were going to ask me to move in on the farm with you. You know, I consider you my closest friend in the valley. You've never tried to fix me. You respect my way of life, even if you don't understand it. I really appreciate that. Can you smell that? The sweet aroma of ripe berries. Huh? What a sweetheart. Yeah, Linus is a sweetheart. Alright. We have an objective, gang. Oh, fuck. Hello, Donna. Perfect timing. I just got back from Grampleton. During winter, the snow blankets the meadows there, and everything is beautiful and still. Every year I try to get out there to see it at least once after the first snowfall. I have a few close friends at Grampleton. We have a crafting circle where we all get together and work on our projects. This time I made some lovely hardwood flower pots. Okay. It's pretty chilly out here, Donna. Would you like to come inside? Make you a cup of hot cocoa. I don't like hot chocolate. Who says that? Raccoons, though. Go with. That's true, but you know what? Someone's got to get those fresh meals out of the garbage bin. Let's get inside, Donna. I love the snooty or the negative responses in this game because I look at them and I just go, who's saying that? But I'm glad they exist. Just 'cause, you know, someone out there wants to see what it's like to be a dick, I guess. Here you are, sweetie. Be careful. It's a little hot. Yeah, we have no feeling in our mouth, so... Well, that must be a record. Never see someone drink hot cocoa that quickly. You must have been freezing. Oh, I was going to tell you more about my trip. The hot cocoa was delicious. Susan told me about her friends in Grampleton. She also showed me a chest she's crafting and knickknacks from many places she's visited across the world. We love Susan in this house. But we also love getting back to fishing. Alright. I got a fucking score to settle. That is true. Hell, the raccoon that's around the valley is so good at going through the garbage cans that he actually got us a pack of seeds, a pack of ancient seeds, just today. All right, we're ready. Hell yeah. So easy they just kind of stopped fighting, you know? Ignore the fact that it was just a piece of algae. Dude, I swear to God. Trapped soul. I mean, surprised there's not a mod out there to make a possum, the possum interactable, honestly. Ooh. Come on. Nailed it. Hey! Void Evil Puss. You put that back or so help me? No, it's mine. Looks like the witch learned a new trick from her cousin Ursula. Don't eat this fish. It's going in a pond. Alright. This is the guardian of trapped souls. Better get rid of it as soon as possible. You know, there is a raccoon that, or maybe a couple raccoons that I've seen. Hey, Void Mayo. I've seen outside multiple times. They are incredibly skittish. I think one time they tried to fight one of my cats, though. Or, you know, tried to scare them off, at least. But my cats do not care. Come on. Another void carp, nice. Not what, I already know it's not what we're looking for. That's okay, we're locked in here until we get the 3 missing fish. I think it's 3. The void, well, it's the legendary fish, the void eel, and we need a gold-starred void salmon. Gold star? Fuck. Granted, we could just go for the shark instead, obviously. I don't feel like that's a good trade-off, you know what I mean? Like, catching the shark, we probably could pull it off, but it'd be tough. The fuck is this fighting like that? Oh, the mud skipper. I want to see. Can we do a full cast right here? Because the further we are away, the higher the quality, obviously. But with all the set dressing here, getting a far cast can be pretty difficult in this area. Max, nice, let's go. Is that another lost soul? Or is this the poor unfortunate soul? Hey, it is another trapped soul. Let's go. That's a gold quality one. Nice. I gotta go for the chest. Come on. An anchor. Come on. Show me a void salmon. I would give up the void eel for now if I could just get a gold star void salmon. This goth fish tank, by the way, is going to be insane whenever we get it. Oh. I believe this is a void eel. Yes, it is indeed. Yes, it is. Yep. That is going into a pond eventually. We got a lot of fish we want to put in ponds. I think that's what Grampleton Fields is going to be used for. I think if I were to like really kind of go over the top with this playthrough, I think Grampleton Fields is going to get turned into like a like not a city, but like kind of like a little town, using the wildflower buildings, some sheds. Hey, there we go. Nice. But we might as well try for the legendary, right? But yeah, things like that. I'll be honest, don't even know what fish we're aiming for here. I don't know what kind of legendary would be in the swamp. Fishing tackle wore out. Alright. I think we'll be waiting then. Yeah, human! You want to pass? I'm sorry, this is private property. That smell. I can't resist. Give me that. That's what I fucking thought. Ooh, come back here. Alright, just gonna pop into here real quick. Kaydana, what are you doing here? How'd you get past the goblin? You really can't get the staff these days. I'll have to send a complaint to the agency. No, what are you doing at my house? That right there. Oh, Diddy. The old goat. Fine, take the ink. I was done with it anyways, but you'll owe me a favor. Then get out of my house. Shoot. She waves her hand at you ineffectually. She means well. Oh. Grab that. Like to wife her. Same. I don't think we can, though. Yeah, no. No romance. One day. Oh. I forgot that Razzle Dazzle had a teleport there. Hut. Yep. Oh, speaking of Razzle Dazzle. Okay. Yes, I'm quite well acquainted with Linus, though we typically... Oh. So, it's not in my inventory. Okay, but it doesn't matter. You found my ink. Excellent. There we go. Did you happen to see my ex-wife? No? Well, what about her house? You think she lives alone, or... Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Just make up, dude. Anyways, you must be wondering about your reward. Here. That go over already, right? He's the one that ruined the relationship at that, you know? Like, it's his fault. It's a book of summoning, apparently. The arcane potential is immense, but I'll make it simple for you. By using this book, you can summon magic buildings directly to your farm. I think you'll find it useful. Alright, so my thing about, like, I'd like to be able to expedite the process. Just make it to where you can buy it from this. Almost forgot to say, thank you. And then another cutscene. Let's go. Ah, you arrived precisely at the time I foresaw. I prepared an elixir, one that'll help you tap into some new types of magic. It's quite potent. Uh-oh. He's got to stop putting us on these LSD trips. Breathe deeply. Try to remain still. We're taking fucking poppers? Jesus Christ. I feel as if something has changed within myself. You now have the ability to summon warp runes. It is a great privilege, but also a responsibility. You must master this new magic. We'll begin training at once. What's that look like? Oh. A demonstration. Not aligned perfectly. Again, not aligned perfectly. Well done. I can now summon teleportation runes. Truly outstanding. You've exceeded my expectations. We must secure your nexus. There's a secluded forest north of Autumntide, flowing with mana. A suitable place to summon warp runes. Meet me there, Kadana. Yeah. Once we, check the... Oh, god damn it. How many cutscenes? I'm not doing anything! Who are you? Oh, whew. Oh, it's silent. Okay. You scared me. I thought you were Raz. I was just looking around. Raz and I are working on something. Well, Raz is doing all the work, actually. A moment ago, we left to grab a book we need. What are you working on? We uncovered an ancient scroll of sorts and we're working to decipher it. I might get Elias, Maya, and Ophelia to help out since it seems to be related to our minds. You hear footsteps approaching with the sound of someone grumbling. Do they have their own mine shaft that I should delve into? I'd recognize that sound any time. I'm ready to work, Raz. Alright, real quick. Let's take a look at these buildings that we can construct. A Junimo hut. We might actually make those this time. Our obelisks, yes. I love how... Look at these totems. Fucking immaculate, they truly stand out. And then the Ridgeside Village totem. Now, it does blend in very well with the vanilla totems, don't get me wrong. But it's just amusing as shit compared to our medieval pack. Go ahead and drop off, most of this. Get that nexus unlocked. Okay. Oh, low frame rate, it's okay. And pop in here. Wait for it. And we gotta hold on to that soul. Okay. Come up here. These belong in our mushroom box. That right there. Gonna put that right there for right now because that needs to be separated from everything else. As far as this bundle goes, we now have that taken care of. We have the caviar. We have a prismatic shard. We have the wine. We need dinosaur mayo, and we got the ancient fruit. So let's go make some dinosaur mayo. And the ancient fruit should be done soon. If it's not done already, it might actually already be done. Okay, the mayo is actually done. Good shit. Dino mayo. There we go. Aged milk. Move that over there. Okay. Got to put some maple back in there at some point. Let's check. Because we could, in theory, get that. No, I think we'd wait till tomorrow. Get our coffee. Missed one. There we go. Don't know what we're going to do through here yet. 3 days on the ancient fruit. Got it. Real quick, let's go get our Nexus unlocked. And I think from there we'll start getting to see some more Stardew expanded NPCs. Here we go. I got the path perfectly. Hell yeah. Follow me, Kadana. Don't stray too far. Look at this cozy fucking Nexus, dude. I mean, it's just a tree, but you know. Mana flows freely in this secluded grove. It's a perfect location for your Nexus. With our combined magic and my guidance, we can alter the flow of time here. Come, channel your mana. Hell yeah. Oh, we're just tripping out, man. Kadana, open your eyes. Ooh, now that's better. Hell yeah. And more importantly, it looks warm. Magnificent, isn't it? Your enchanted grove is safeguarded from the changing seasons, weather, and prying eyes. We're not quite done yet. You still need to create your first warp point. I believe it's only suitable if it's to my own Nexus. Let's depart to my warp hall, Kadana. During the lesson, I explained that in order to connect to a location to your Nexus, you need something that came into being there. I brewed this potion today in this very tower. It's suitable enough to complete the spell. You received a wizard's potion. Place the potion on the hex and summon your warp runes. Shazam! Well done. The warp rune's linked to your Nexus successfully. Why don't you teleport there now? It'll be a sight to behold. Diagon Alley. Like, see, like, that's peak cozy right there. I don't know. I don't even read books, but like the idea of a library. Ah, tomes, owl statues, a hex circle, and the smell of fresh moss. I wouldn't expect anything less. Seek out other areas of interest and expand your Nexus, Kadana. In due time, a colleague of mine will pay you a visit. Well done today. I knew there was something special about you the moment you set foot in Stardew Valley. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! I wonder where else I can summon warp runes. I have a few ideas. Is there anything? Yep, I was wondering, these in particular, I was wondering if there was any berries about. They're actually really good for, like, you know, if you wanted an all-day buff for, say, going in through skull caverns, which might actually be their best usage. Hello there, Allie. Welcome on in. How you doing? Alright, let's go get these coffee beans set up, and then I think we'll be done. I'm gonna let these roses sit until the tractor is complete. Strictly because I don't want to have to replant the mint by hand. So fuck it. Let's see where we're gonna put the coffee. Where are we putting it right now? I guess put it right there. Okay. I had to go through and collect all the coffee that we have and see about, well, we don't have the ability to make triple shot espresso. Never mind. Okay, let me consolidate those to right there. Okay, that's fine. Throw that in right there. Okay. Let's see. Oh, you know what? There you go. Okay, so, yep, that used it all up. That's good. So I guess from here I could probably take like half of this, throw it in there as well. Okay. This is our normal grape, standard wine. Those are all doing fine. We are surely about to run out of raisins though. Still waiting on that to get processed. I think I'm going to take these out just because the aged coffee beans, I don't really think it's benefiting us much. I could end up being wrong, but like, I feel like aged coffee just, like, it's probably not going to be like a speed boost thing. It's probably just like a way to get more value out of it, which is fine, but it doesn't really. Coffee is for the speed boost, you know. Coffee is for the triple shot espressos. We don't want to override that. Okay. Is there anything we need to worry about in here? We're actually finally almost done making grapeseed oil. Only took a century and a half. Plenty of wasabi mayonnaise. Holy shit. 6 dinosaur mayonnaise? What the fuck? And a good amount of cheese. Hell yeah. I'm gonna get that like a stack of maple syrup. We're gonna transition that in there. Let's see. This isn't our maple section. I believe this is. What do you use pine tar for? Looms? Yarn spool? Basically, I'm probably overproducing on pine tar. Oh, okay, there's our maple syrup. Hey, Charlie, you never gotta thank me, man. You know I'm here. every night except for most Thursdays. Thank you for hanging out with us. I hope work's been all right for you, Mel. Yeah. Hopefully it hasn't been too much of a headache all in all. There we go. Aged maple cheese. There we go. Takes care of all that extra aged milk we had. Ready to slump. I feel that, man. Well, I think you're gonna get some well-deserved rest. It sounds like, absolutely. Which I think we're about ready to do the same tonight. Hitting the hay there, and let's see here who's all doing stuff. I think. We'll raid out to our good friend O'Malley. He's playing some Elder Scrolls Skyrim today. You know, he's the Skyrim king after all. We'll go say hello to him. But yeah, we got a lot done tonight. We had a great time. We got through 11 days of winter. Winter typically goes a little bit faster than we'd like. Just because, you know, you don't got to worry about crops and everything. So on and so forth. You know how it goes. We got our tractor getting built. So after tomorrow, or during tomorrow night, we'll finally be able to start using our tractor. We got Ginger Island. At least, you know, we got our farm there unlocked. A few more days, we could start getting some more walnuts from the farming on the over there. Oh, we also reached the top of the volcano, and we got our Nexus set up. All in all, I think pretty productive day. Tomorrow night's stream will be starting around midnight Central Time, as per usual. Go until about now. We'll get the movie theater unlocked. That'll be neat. We'll explore more of Ginger Island. Get some more ancient fruits planted. And just all in all, you know, keep progressing along. You know how it goes. Keep mapping out this farm. I don't think we'll get anywhere close to getting the second half unlocked, but hopefully we can do that soon enough, because I would love to have all that land. But that's all for tomorrow night. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Butter Goblin and Hawaii Red, for the raids. Absolute pleasure to see you both. Thank you for bringing your communities this way. And thank you, Heckin' Katie Tibbers, for the resubs. That love and support means the absolute world to me. Thank you so very much. The same goes to Vixie and Robin. Thank you both for the bits. Love and support means the world to me. Thank you so very much. And thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Hope you have a great night, Kitty. Crusading Wit, thank you for hanging out with us, bud. Hope you sleep well if you're getting there anytime soon. Mike, have a great day ahead of you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Charlie, sleep well when you get there. You know, glad you got through work. And yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you all had a good time. In a few hours, I figured so, yeah. Probably you didn't think, you know, it was the start of the day for you, but definitely didn't think you were, you know, didn't think you were going to be too long for the world. But yeah, I'm tired. I'm not going to lie. My mental script is all off. But thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight. Hope you had a good time. And, you know, hope we'll see you for some more Stardew Valley fun tomorrow night. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.